protector again. Bam, we are back on YouTube. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Let's get this show on the road. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, theys, thems, and MAGA. Welcome to the show. Defend the Indefensible. W's in the chat to Olive for the Star Rider. W's to you, Olive. W's to you. W's to you.
God bless you.
And W for the gardening. I appreciate that. Gardening. Sorry, I don't know why I'm like this. Welcome to the show, Defend the Indefensible, everyone. Welcome to the show where we talk to Trump supporters about what they seem to, quite frankly, do what they do best. Donald Trump has the worst administration ever. We see that, quite frankly, in all of their policies, executive orders, and actions. Not quite good. Not quite good. There's a growing number of Trump supporters in recent polling from all sides that people are not so much happy with this administration the way that they were when he won the Oval Office, when he was inaugurated into the Oval Office. Therefore, we're here to talk to the Trump supporters about all the things that they regret about their vote. Believe it or not, there is a growing number of them that are growing dissatisfied with this administration. So the goal of this live is to create a safe space to have conversations with these individuals. If you do regret your vote for Donald Trump, I want to know when. I want to know what did it, and I want to know why. Really want to hear your story. And if you don't regret your vote for Trump, then I especially want to talk to you because I can give you several reasons as to why you should. Friendly reminder that the comments is not your safe space. The comments is not your therapist's couch. The purpose of this live to engage in good faith conversations if you guys are even capable of doing that. Oh yeah, I could look up YouTube on here too. Haha. W's. But you guys know what to do. Like I said, we are in the backup, so things are going to be, right? So do all the good things. And let's get this party started. You guys, let me mute that. What up, Taro? And I'm going to pin that. Taro. And then we're Gucci. We are Gucci. Welcome into the show. I do want to go over this story here that I found. Anyone hear what Kansas just did, even after Kelly blocked it originally? No, not sure. But did you guys hear the story about the ICE agents who posed as police officers to get into Columbia University? That's the story I want to go over with you guys. Did you guys hear about that? That was crazy. Let me pull it up on the screen for you. So now ICE agents are going above and beyond the confines of the law just to get a detainment on their record. I don't think they get paid enough for that. Better yet, maybe they think they do. $50,000 bonuses can make people act a little crazy. Shit, hold on, let me fix this here. I keep forgetting to lock my thingamajiggy. And I'm going to move that up on the screen. Those of you on the tube side, welcome into the stream. Make sure you hit the like button on your way in. Appreciate you being here. All right, we're going to do this and shrink this here. This was put out by The Guardian as of this morning. A couple hours ago, it was actually updated because they changed the title. When I went back to it, I thought it was a different article. So they did put up some updated information. And that information is that apparently he had a conversation with Zohran Mamdani, Donald Dumpy Trump, and they released her. But we'll go over it here. Mods, keep a lookout for the request box as I'm reading the story. Please and thank you. The Columbia University student arrested and detained by Immigration and Customs Enforcement. Her name is Eli Agaiva. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation. On Thursday morning has been released, according to social media. The student, Elmina Agaiva, posted a story to her Instagram account in which she confirmed her release. I just got out a little while ago. The statement reads, "I am safe and okay in an Uber on the way home." In her post, I'm just going to say A, said that she is currently being inundated with calls from reporters. She writes, "I need a little bit of time to process everything. I will come back soon. Please don't worry." Let's go ahead and get to what happened. A was arrested early on Thursday morning by federal immigration officers who reportedly misrepresented themselves by posing as New York City police officers looking for a missing child in order to gain entry to a residential building to make the apprehension. Earlier on Thursday, the acting president of the elite institution in New York City, Claire Shipman, wrote in a statement sent to the wider Columbia community that the university was working to reach this look, they put the twice, student's family and providing legal support. Shipman did not identify the student, but multiple sources identified her as Ellie A., who posted a photo that appeared to show her own legs, possibly in a vehicle, and an Instagram story with the message, "DHS illegally arrested me, please help." Wild. Zohran Mamdani had a conversation with Donald Trump, and then he posted that she was going to be released imminently. So, sounds like ICE had yet another oopsie. So I guess my question for the Trump supporters today are, how many oopsies is it going to take for you to understand what Donald Trump has done to ICE has permanently destroyed its reputation and distrust overall in the American government and its citizens? What's it going to take for you guys to say ICE has gone too far? These are the questions that I have, and these are the questions that I want answers to. And I think you guys can provide some to me. So, Trump supporters request up in the box. You are the demographic of people that I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call them the number on the screen, 737-295-5321. What up, E?
Hello. I come to help you get like 2 more viewers.
We'll see what happens. This is like, the last time I've seen League? What is this? D1? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Started from the bottom. Now we're temporarily at the bottom until tomorrow at 5:30. Welcome in, guys. Make sure that you are following this account. This is, please understand, this is the backup account. So make sure that you are following this one. This is the account that you absolutely should be on. Thank you, Shauna, for the gifts. I appreciate you. And let's see what we have here. First guest up, you guys know what to do. Continue to tap the screen. Let's get the likes up to 25K and beyond. Share out the live with your friends and family. Repost, add it to your story. Send your daily heart memes. We're not really going to worry about big gifts on this account because I don't give a shit about this account. And we'll be back to the main one tomorrow. But feel free to hit up the links in the bio if you want to show your support. What does that your name say here? Big. We're just going to call you Big. Did you vote for Trump?
That's right, I did.
Do you regret your vote?
No, why would I ever regret my vote?
I could give you several reasons as to why you should. Donald Trump has been the head of the worst administration ever and has went back on several promises that he's made, if not directly in pathetic execution of what he promised.
What? You're going to have to go through all that again. I'll tell you something. Donald Trump has been delivering on his promises. He said he was going
to... Johnny?
Why you got to ruin all my fun, Erica? Why you got to ruin all my fun? Come on, Erica. I had a whole script printed. A whole
I believe you, too. I believe you had a full blown script, man.
You went too far. Like the voice went too far.
30 minutes.
He didn't even try it lightly.
Not 30 minutes.
Oh, Erica, what am I gonna do with this now?
I don't know.
I had a whole section about like Pride Month and a whole section about the State of the Union. I was gonna mess up Veterans Day.
Give us a State of the Union one. I want to hear that one.
Can I do it? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hector, are you good?
Yeah.
Okay. So I was watching the State of the Union, and that might have been the greatest speech I ever saw. The fact that they had to bring Hillary Clinton into the Congress to talk about the State of the Union because he did such a good job with it speaks volumes. I mean, you all can't tell me that we are not looking to have a president like Donald J. Trump when he's showing up and delivering speeches like that, telling us about how he's giving all of us stimulus checks from the tariffs. And he said it, and I believe it.
That made me angry.
What?
Now, why are you angry? You should be happy because we're living under the greatest president of our nation's history.
No, we're not. This guy is ripping us off. He's going to escape to Palestine. And he's going to take all our money with him. And then he's going to have his own private military force. It's going to be a poop show, bro.
Well, that ain't true. You saw Donnie with him today. Beautiful man. Showed up to the White House. That's a good man. That right there. Why can't y'all support our Lord and Savior Donald Trump when Donnie can?
Nope.
Oh, he's a good commie, huh? Good little commie Muslim.
A good little communism. Hold on one sec. I got to get the ice out of my fridge. Grocery costs have been so high. I've been eating ice lately. One moment.
Oh, man. It must be rough. Hope you don't have sensitive teeth.
I have teeth.
Hope they're not sensitive.
Not there to begin with. I ain't got to worry about sensitive teeth. I ain't got no teeth.
You just gum in the ice.
I'm just gumming on the rock is crazy work.
Oh shit!
Well,
Alrighty, someone may have saved
You're the
us.
best, Johnny.
Okay, I'm on to the next.
All right, have fun.
Have fun. Caller, it's not going through Google Voice. Give me a second to restart it. Just call
Love
back.
me some Johnny.
Just call back. W's Johnny. Erica just out here spoiling shit. She just caught on to it in 0.2 seconds.
No, I didn't know that it was him. Someone put it in the chat, and I was like, "Is that Johnny?" I didn't think he was going to actually respond.
Oh my lord. Trump supporters request up in the box to you the demographic of people that I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you can call the number on the screen, 737-295-5321. Goodness gracious. Whoever just called, it didn't go through on Google Voice for some reason. Just call back. Just call back and we'll get you in here. Hashtag bubble ups and the sea is wild. Continue to tap the screen, knock out these little gift goals, do all the things. Oh, I can tap too now that I'm on this account. Woo! You know what's crazy? My main account is locked from adding lives to my story. Like locked. I can go to my backup, I can do it. On my main, I can't. It's weird. Alrighty. Not two calls at the same time.
Call from
Chris.
Chris, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
Absolutely.
Age and state?
I'm 32 in New Orleans. I called you the other day. You hung up on me.
Oh, you sound like you said something crazy that would make me hang up on you. Do you remember what we talked about?
Yeah.
What was it?
You was asking me if I got shot, should people party for if I die?
What?
I don't know. It was something crazy you gaslit and made up. I don't know. You gotta go watch the video.
Yeah, I don't think that's what I said.
You know, you be gaslighting a lot.
Sure, buddy. Do you regret your vote?
Absolutely not.
And why is that?
Because I don't regret anything.
You may be familiar. You don't regret anything. Nothing.
Absolutely not. You go forward in life. You don't cry about the past.
You don't cry about the past. Fascinating. Okay.
Yeah, you know, like how you be doing.
Interesting. Question for you. Have you ever heard the statement, those who do not know their history are damned to repeat it? Or doomed to repeat it?
If you don't know the history, you will repeat it.
Paraphrase what I said, but sure.
I don't believe that.
You don't believe that?
No.
Okay. Interesting. You're not a bright person, are you? I think I'm starting to realize.
I scored a 126 on Mensa. I scored a 126 Mensa certified.
I'm sure you did.
Call from Port 22. To accept, press 1.
Whatever you just said your name was, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump? Caller, you on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
Mhm.
How old are you?
22.
When were you born? What year?
Excuse me.
Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you are over on the tube side, you'll be calling the number on the screen, 737-295-5321. Mothers, please go get your children. Put some parental locks on their apps. Goodness gracious, it's a school night. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, I don't know why I'm wheezing. Okay. Do all the things. Continue to tap the screen. Share out the live with your friends and family. Repost. Add it to your story. Send your daily heartbeats if you have not already. Do all the things. Do all of the things. So live the goal is pitch. So, yes, this is yet another example. Yet another example of ICE doing the absolute most. And then what were we reading earlier? There was the Virginia ruling that we just had from a judge that ICE's masking and detainment of individuals, pulling up in unmarked license plates or no license plates at all, scooping up individuals and taking them to unknown locations, holding them with days to even weeks at a time without allowing them to be able to speak to their family or lawyers, despite not having the proper documentation or proof that these individuals or what they are alleged, very much violates the Fourth and Fifth Amendment. So, for all the constitutionalists who like to scream and cry about how the Biden administration violated the Constitution but then can't even cite one, where is your outrage for due process, particularly on the American civilians who are minding their business or protecting the innocent when they were attacked and detained by ICE? Simple questions requires simple answers. Thank you guys for knocking out the gift goal. I'm going to go ahead and reset it here. Let me move this on to this side. What is your background noise, Erica? Let's see here. Oh, that worked. Perfect. So yes, I am now getting the notifications from the Discord. That is a W. That is super duper helpful. So we did not get another monitor yet. Instead, I chose to fix my old phone, and we are Gucci in the department of notifications. So it's going to be a little bit easier for me to manage stuff. That is super cool. That is super cool. I got tired of low-key doxing myself. Super tired of low-key doxing myself. Let's do this. I did have another. What? Start as well. Is that what you think I should do, Erica? Could do that. I guess I could. We could. I'll give it a couple more minutes. I'll give it a couple more minutes before we do the restart. Also, why is it showing me in a VC? Whoopsies. I didn't realize I was in a VC this whole damn time on Discord. Goodness gracious. Yeah, fresh out the womb is real. Fresh out the womb is real. Like, so this is why. Let me ask y'all your opinion on this. Y'all think like kids under the age of 12 years old should have cell phones? On one hand, I'm like, in like today's society. In today's society, I kind of get it, but at the same time, I hate the idea of it because kids be wildin'. They be wildin'.
I mean, the Bubs got one at 11 and a half. And it's because his grandmother got it for him because I wasn't going to do it. So his grandmother got it. But he doesn't have anything like he doesn't only social media he has is access to the internet and friggin' YouTube. And he spends the majority of his time, because I check his history, looking at dinosaurs.
Yeah. I would say I agree with Gucci here. Flip phone. I agree with that. Flip phone.
Sure. Now he got an iPhone.
He got the bougie ass phone. He got the bougie ass phone.
He got an iPhone. He ain't clearing no history. He don't know how to do that.
There's no reason why kids should have a cell phone in the first place. I disagree with that.
No, he needs to be called. But the only thing about it is he doesn't even get to take it to school with him. So like basically it's mostly used for when he's like at his dad or at his friends, like at his dad's house or at his friends. But I think that they should have one. Like when he goes outside, he has it, and I can track his location easily.
That makes sense.
So yeah.
I think what was my? It's funny. I didn't get my first phone until I was 14. It's because I chose to buy it. My mom was not buying us no smartphone. So then we had it, and then my mom was all extra about it. She didn't want us to have it super late at night. So what my brother and I did is we bought the cheap little flip phones you can't do nothing on. So then at night to text our friends, we would take the SIM card out, give the phone to my mom, put it in the flip phone, and that's what we'd use to text and call all night. Some devious bastards there. That was like the baddest thing that my brother and I did. We were fucking church kids, bro. We were saints. We didn't do nothing. That was the baddest thing we did. I got one when I stopped at a payphone and discovered they no longer worked. Interesting. All right, we have a guest up here.
What's going on, man?
What is that dude?
Huh?
Good to see you, Erica.
Oh, you know him? His ear people?
Yeah, what's your issue with Trump again today?
Did you vote for Trump?
Of course I did.
Age and state.
32 DC.
Righty. Do you regret your vote?
Absolutely not. I think he's doing a great job given the circumstances.
Fascinating. I'd love to hear what you think he's doing a great job on, but I think you have several reasons as to why you should regret your vote, with the first being you're in DC, the heart of the insurrectionist attack that took place on J6 2021. But yet,
Is that what it was?
A big old little festival where hundreds of thousands of your people went up to the Capitol under false pretenses that the election was stolen from Trump and did millions of dollars in property damage, smearing shit on the walls, assaulting law-abiding, well, not law-abiding, law-enforcing police officers. And Donald Trump gaslit y'all to say that Nancy
Sounds like a lot of cap.
should have called the National Guard. And the second he got to the Oval Office come 2025, he called them with swipe of his finger.
What's the problem? I don't see an issue.
Oh, you guys were gaslit into how he projected whose fault it was that January 6th happened, despite the fact that he could have addressed it earlier with calling the National Guard.
But January 6th is a national holiday now. I mean, those people won.
I'm sorry, when did January 6th become a national holiday?
I mean, to me, it's a national holiday. They won.
Okay, so
those people were, the system went against them. They were given all these kind of fake charges. Donald Trump got them off.
Oh, so
they won. They accomplished their goal of getting Trump in the White House, and they won.
So you're under the belief that the election was stolen from Donald Trump?
Well, I'm under the belief that at least should have been looked at.
So, okay, it's a yes or no question. Do you believe the election was stolen from Donald
Trump
in
know.
2020? You don't know.
I don't know at all. I mean, wasn't the courts were supposed to take a look at it? The Supreme Court threw it out.
No, 63 courts, specifically 83 total judges, reviewed the cases. And
yeah, most of the judges were the judges women. There's like a lot of black women running for judges. So, I mean, judges can't be trusted today.
Oh.
Yeah, isn't the justice system historically inequitable? Don't you people say that a lot?
Inequitable in regards to women? No.
Yeah, isn't the justice system like corrupt and all that?
There. So I don't think you care about corruption. Your claim had nothing to do with corruption. You made a specific claim versus women judges.
This is there's a lot of women judges today.
Because y'all wait until I have someone up to call the fucking line. Okay.
That's crazy. A lot of female judges.
Back to you.
Way too many.
Back to you. Why do you are under the belief that women judges are less efficient?
Because women are biased. All women are discriminant of some sort. Most of them are racist.
Human beings are biased.
Yeah, but women more so.
Based off of what?
Based off of their survival instincts.
Survival
like women judge. Women have natural survival instincts that are different from men because men can defend themselves more than women can. Men look at things differently than women do. Women are more biased.
Incorrect rulings on court.
Yeah, that's gonna. You can't separate people from their positions.
You're making a whole lot of nonsense.
How is that nonsense?
I'm sorry. What are we? What, you can't separate people from their positions?
Yeah, like we can't separate
said that
women.
The insurrection was a holiday to him.
Yeah, holiday
for people got like trumped up charges, but didn't like DJ Rodriguez use a stun gun on a Capitol police officer?
What's the problem?
They didn't. What?
A riot is a language of the unheard.
Okay, sure, Martin Luther stupid, but like be for real.
I am for real.
No, you're not.
Absolutely, 100% for real. I'm 100% for real.
Well, this
riot
would be
is a
us
language
arguing
of the unheard.
So I'm sorry.
It was a peaceful protest.
What we
and
it
was
wasn't a peaceful
there was
protest.
acts of police brutality committed.
He is rage baiting.
In that, I'm not. I'm telling the truth. And those people got off.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
Is it okay?
Yes, it is. It's okay. You don't have to yell.
Oh, am I yelling?
You don't have to.
I'm
get
trying to
upset.
talk your. I'm talking your woman language.
You don't have to overtalk. It's okay. It's really.
Okay.
I promise you. It's okay.
Okay. Am I going to be able to continue
with
or
that,
what?
With that being said, you said that it was a peaceful protest.
Yeah.
At peaceful protest, all right, do people throw fire extinguishers at cops' heads? At peaceful protest, do they stun gun cops? Is at a peaceful protest? Do they threaten government officials at peaceful protest?
Well, like I said, a riot is a language of the unheard.
This was more than a riot. This was an
Oh,
insurrection. They tried to overthrow our government and
but they didn't.
stop our civic process from
Did they
taking
stop
place.
it?
I
According to
said
who?
they
Literally stopped
tried.
them.
That's my
Okay.
words.
Well, they didn't do
We
it. Got you.
literally stopped them.
Okay, you stopped them. Oh, okay, so they didn't do it.
So this is
And
what
then
you're
weren't they
calling a
weren't they
national
acquitted
holiday?
of all
That's me
charges?
screaming because
They weren't acquitted of all
the guy on this
charges.
right
You have to
Trump
learn
get
what
'em off?
words mean.
is reaching under.
You really do have to learn what words mean.
Oh, do I know?
Yeah,
So didn't they get off?
they didn't get
No,
off.
they did not.
Okay, so what happened? Are they still in jail?
What happened is that they were charged for their crimes, and then Donald Trump, using the broad powers of pardon and commutes, will actually fully pardon over 1,600 offenders. That's what happened.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, because
Hector,
we know
fix
that
your
we know
mic.
that the justice system is corrupt. So
So are you saying what Trump did is corrupt?
no, I'm saying what the judges did was corrupt by locking those people up.
What the judges did was corrupt by locking those people up, even the ones that took plea deals, the ones that were found guilty by a jury of their peers.
Yep.
I don't know if you
Yeah,
know how
people can
any
be
of this
pressured
works,
into
especially if
confessions
you
and
think
things
that
like
they
that.
were acquitted.
People can be pressured
Yeah,
into things.
guys, let's just watch the video on Hector's screen.
I just want to know. I just want to know how this is not. Why is this celebrated as a holiday?
Yeah, these people are not doing anything wrong.
Yes, this is a different angle of the footage. You would have
Okay.
missed everything I played beforehand.
But weren't some of these people locked up? The people that were just going into the building?
I'm sorry, the people who
Weren't-
broke into the Capitol. Yeah.
No. There were people that you can't break into the Capitol.
There was a
There were people-
barricade made by Capitol Police, and then inevitably the National Guard.
Okay.
You would be ignoring
So the Capitol is a
videos of
public
these individuals
building.
quite literally scaling
Isn't
the
it a
building to
public
break
building?
in, and then
Is it- they
disregarding
scaled
the
the building
orders
to
of
break
police
in?
officers who
Closed to
told
the
them not to
public
go
that
in.
day.
It was closed to the public that day. No, it wasn't. They were let in. Like the thing is this: were there people that
They were
damaged
let
property?
in.
Like, that is
Shaniqua,
crazy.
let me talk. Were there people that were let in? There were
They
people
let
that there were
in?
people that were there were people
Okay,
that were
Pookie.
able. Are you gonna keep over talking
No,
me,
I'm
Laquita,
gonna
or are you
keep
gonna let
over
me talk?
talking you, Ray
Okay.
Ray.
Okay. You are gonna keep
Okay,
over talking me?
Pookie. Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
keep over talking you,
Keep
Pookie.
over talking me, oil
Okay,
slick.
will do,
When
Pookie.
are you gonna do?
All
What are
right.
you gonna do about
Okay.
your teeth?
All right, Micro.
Buck tooth,
All right, Micro.
buck tooth, jigaboo.
Micro. You're just so upset. You're just
I'm
so
upset.
Do you not have
upset.
You
mod powers on
like
this?
Why are you
Donald
so
Trump? You're a Trump
angry?
fan, but you're a Trump fan though.
Why are you so
Do you not have
upset?
mod powers on
You're
this
Why are you-
account?
angry.
God bless
About
you.
Donald
What you
Trump?
say?
Do you not have mod powers on this
Are you
account?
upset
God
about?
bless you.
Oh, I do. I just not using them.
I
Why are
got
you
you.
upset?
Just
God
double
bless you.
checking.
He just, ugh.
So,
He's so lonely and so disgusting.
You're ugly.
hey,
Your
so do,
mother-
do
Can
you
we
wanna
get a
address,
better looking
do you
black?
want to address all of the individuals
better
here
look-
that are trying to break into the Capitol against the Capitol Police's
Yeah, we
orders?
can
and
address
quite
those
literally
people.
have a Capitol
We
Police
can
agent
address-
squeeze in between this door, breaking his arm.
We can address.
Can you
those
address
people.
this here?
Yeah, those people are innocent.
Oh,
Didn't they
so
get off?
assaulting Capitol Police officers
Didn't they get off?
is not against the law?
Obviously, they're not in jail, are they?
The question is assaulting police
Are they-
officers against the law? Yes or no?
You have to prove that they assaulted them.
I'm literally playing the footage right here.
What is the footage didn't work. They're not in jail.
No.
Did the
They
footage
literally
work? Are
were
they
in
not
jail.
in jail?
So I love how you're skipping over the fact that they were
Okay,
arrested
well,
and
they
they were
got off.
charged. Okay.
Okay, they got
What
off.
does got off mean?
Who are they? Weren't they?
What does
who-
got off mean?
What do you mean?
What does got off
Pardon.
mean?
Were they pardoned?
Pardoned. Okay. Does
Okay.
pardon mean innocence?
Does being charged with a crime mean guilt?
Yes.
Okay, so
No,
everybody that's been
not
charged
just
with a
charged.
crime is
No,
guilty.
not just charged. Charged, tried, and
convicted means-
convicted.
Yeah, does everybody
Yes.
that was convicted
So the individuals
actually
that
did the
you're
crime?
referencing
So
were
there's nobody in
charged
prison that were in that's
and
innocent.
convicted
So
and then
there's nobody in
sentenced.
prison that's
mean.
innocent.
And then
So the Central Park
sentenced.
5
So let's try this
Shut
again.
up.
Let's
the
try
Central
this
Park
again.
5
Evidence was
Central
proven in
Park
a
5
court of
did-
law for several individuals,
Central Park 5
hundreds of individuals at the Capitol Police
So the
building.
Central Park-
And I'm showing you video footage of
the Central Park
several of them attacking police officers right
the
here,
Central
and
Park-
you're ignoring that footage. So would you like to answer my question
so
now?
the Central Park 5
And
did
the
it.
individuals in
He
this
doesn't
footage,
know what
Well,
words
I'm
mean.
just
all.
saying.
the individuals in this
So
footage here.
everybody who's
Let me go backwards. Let me go back.
everybody that's been
Shush
The
you.
individuals who are harming this police officer, squeezing him in between this door, trying to break through them despite their orders to stay out,
not-
are
they're not
these
squeezing
individuals
anything.
innocent? Look at him. He was
Not
here for
squeezing
30
anything.
something minutes, quite
He
literally
shouldn't have been a
getting his
cop.
arm
Look how
fucked up. He shouldn't have been a cop. Okay. So,
weak he looks.
I think I'm over you. I think I'm done. You're just a rage baiter. Trump supporters request up in the
Exactly.
box. You are the
Not
demographic of
worth
people
it.
that I want to have a conversation with. America. Thank you for the hats. I appreciate you. If you're over on the tube side, you may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. That's 737-295-5321.
May I say something?
Yes.
All right. Charged, convicted, pardoned, and commuted and exonerated all mean different things.
Vastly different things.
I just want to let you all know that. Obviously, he didn't know that because he's stupid.
He didn't use any of those words. He just kept saying got off.
Yeah, he kept saying, at first he said acquitted, and I'm like, no, they weren't acquitted.
Call from
Chris.
to accept, press. Call from
Sean.
Why is it not picking up?
We had 2 different calls.
I'm trying to do it now.
I hear you. Can you hear me?
Caller, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
I did, yeah.
Great. Agent State.
God bless you.
Thank you, Val.
28 Florida.
All right. And do you regret your vote?
No.
And why is that?
I don't have any reason to regret my vote so far.
You have no reason whatsoever.
No.
Okay, we'll pick back
Why
up where
no
we left
regret?
off with the last caller. Donald Trump lied to the American people and said that he could not call the National Guard, and it was the responsibility of Nancy Pelosi to do so on January 6th, the day we gaslit hundreds of thousands, if not millions of Americans, thousands specifically, to go up to the Capitol and do millions of dollars of property damage, assault police officers, and try to have an insurrection. Then, come January 2025, when it came to the handling of D.C., he called the National Guard immediately to go clean up homeless people off the streets and put them in detention centers. So I think that's a very good reason to regret your vote for a man who lied to the American people about his powers.
Well, didn't he say that before the election?
Say what before the election?
That he didn't have the power to call the National Guard?
That's what I said.
Right. So, I mean, how would that follow that I would regret my vote if I heard that before I even voted? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because if he said that before the 2026 election, I mean, not the 2026 election, the 2024 election, why would I would have that knowledge going into the voting booth? You would agree, right?
Did you vote for Trump in 2020?
Yes.
Okay, so you're politically aware of our processes and the political landscape before 2024. You would have known the fact that Donald Trump has been lying about losing the 2020 election and what that directly led to on January 6th this whole time. So I'm really confused as to what your point was.
Well, you asked me if I regretted my vote this time around. Now, are you asking me if I regret any of my votes for him? I would still say no, but I was answering that question.
That makes no sense.
I didn't ask what time period you would regret your vote and when you would have walked it back. Regretting your
Okay,
vote would be current.
misunderstanding, no big deal.
Today.
My answer stays no. Okay, no big deal. Misunderstanding. My answer stays the same. The events of January 6th don't move the needle for me on whether I would have voted for him or not.
Donald Trump gaslighting Americans into believing that the election was stolen from him, despite it being one of the safest in history, does not move the needle for you. A pathological liar doesn't concern you whatsoever.
Well, I don't know if he's a pathological liar. It's hard to say whether he really believes that the election was stolen or not.
Do you
Regardless,
believe
that doesn't demonstrate that
your
he's a
belief
pathological
or
liar.
lack of belief, or better yet, do you think the intent behind the lie would determine if it's a lie?
I believe if you are saying something that you don't believe, that's a lie.
Oh,
So if he believes that the election was stolen genuinely, then that would not be a lie. Now, if he didn't, then yes, it would be a lie. But we're never going to be able to really determine that, but for some,
we
smoking gun evidence.
Determine that. We had 63 court cases that were held with most of them being Republican
No,
juries
I'm not saying,
and judges that determined that there wasn't sufficient enough evidence of fraud.
I hear you. I'm not talking about the election. I'm talking about evidence that Trump does not believe or does believe it was stolen or not.
Okay, cool. Cool. Just in
not
case you
whether it was
didn't know,
actually.
I will help you out. You believing whether it's the truth or it's a lie does not determine the fact that it is a lie. And it should be concerning to all Americans that any one man can go around
Okay, how do
gaslight.
you define lie?
How do I define lie? A falsehood.
Yeah.
That's how I define a lie.
You don't think there's intent behind it?
There
There needs
can
to
be
be
intent
intent?
behind it, yes.
No. Doesn't there necessarily need to be?
Say that again?
Doesn't there necessarily need to be intent?
No.
I'll give you an example. All right, let's say I'm taking a math quiz, right? I'm answering the math question and I get it wrong. Did I just lie? Because by that logic, I would have lied.
No, you wouldn't have. That's not a
I mean,
no. That's
explain to
not
me how I'm wrong.
true.
You don't get a house of sauce.
That
Explain to me how I'm wrong.
no. Oh God, I'm sorry. He can't hear me. This isn't Matt's panel. Sorry.
Yeah, I still have to figure that out. Did you just try to equate getting a math test wrong or math question wrong to a lie?
No, what I did was I applied the
There doesn't need to be
situation with
intent
Trump,
in
whether
order
he
for it to be
believes.
a
Well,
lie.
no, I'm testing your logical consistency of how you define lie.
Yeah.
If you say, well, a
We're
lie
not talking about
just
math,
means you say,
so I
well,
would
one
never
second,
make
one
that
second, one
comparison.
second. Hey, let me finish.
Use the
You said
cheating
this was your definition of
boyfriend
a lie.
one.
You said a lie is stating a
A
falsehood.
lie is a
Now, if
lie.
I state a false answer to a math test, that is stating a falsehood. So therefore, I don't think that you would think that's a lie. So I don't think that your definition is a good definition.
A false statement that would be made would be a lie.
Okay, and if
When
I
you're
said
talking about a
statement
mistake
let me.
that was summarized based off of your lack of
Okay,
knowledge on the situation, particularly with no contradicting evidence on the subject that you would not have explored or you were not aware of, that would be monumentally different from a falsehood being told.
Okay, what's the difference between a mistake and a falsehood being told?
What?
What is the difference between a mistake and a falsehood being told? Listen, man, you're wrong about the definition of a lie. You should just
Tell me the
kind of
definition
back
of a
down
lie.
on that.
Okay, no problem. I'm wrong. Tell me the definition of a lie.
Okay, no worries. It's okay.
Okay.
Definition of lie would be to intentionally state a falsehood. So that's
Where'd
how
you
I
read
would
that?
modify your. I didn't read it. What are you talking
So you
about
just made
reading?
that up.
Yeah, it's not that hard to come up with the definition of a lie.
Come up. Okay, cool. So check this out. We have words that we've
I'm
been
listening.
using in context for decades upon years, if you depending on you're Christian, whatever, hundreds of thousands or millions, okay? Definitions that are not ultimately determined by you, okay? This word has had a meaning for quite
agree.
some time. You don't get to wake up and change its definition. So I need
Well-
you to
well,
tell
that's
me
why
what the
I-
definition of a lie is without inserting what you believe it to be, which is intent. And let me be
Okay,
clear, I would
I
still
don't
make the
understand what you're
argument, regardless if it's intent or not, that 63 courts that determine that you're full of shit and you still gaslight the American people and tout that lie around. I don't care if you believe it or not. He was shown
Okay,
contradicting evidence and was not even able, him and his entire party, to substantiate themselves why they would believe that the election was stolen, but they still tout it around. We currently have DOJ officials taking sensitive information, or some states, red states, volunteering voter-sensitive information to the DOJ to kick them off their rolls based off of allegations that they've never proven. So, again, you're trying to sum this up to intent. Intent is irrelevant. A lie is a lie. There's no reason for intent to be a determining factor of it.
Again, you're so wrong about this, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. I'll grant you that the election wasn't stolen. I won't grant that Trump lied about it, but regardless, even if he did, which I don't think he did, right? It's still not going to move the needle for me, right?
George Costanza's rule of thought.
Is not why I wouldn't or would not vote for him.
Say that again, Erica.
So if you want to try something else, that's fine too. But
Tell
first, your whole thing about the definition of a lie just doesn't make any sense, and I think I demonstrated it pretty well.
No, you didn't.
Okay, I mean,
But Trump is lying because Trump has admitted
it didn't
before,
make any
Hector,
sense.
that he. Tell him to be
And I don't
quiet,
understand.
please.
What do you mean? Like I gave you a definition.
Can you
of it,
ask
which
him
is
to
the
be
definition
quiet?
I use.
Could
That's
you
why I
zip it
asked
for
you
a
for your
second?
definition.
Zip it for a second. Go ahead,
Go ahead.
Erica.
Okay, so basically, Trump did intentionally lie. If he wants to go strictly by the
Am I
definition,
supposed to be
Trump
able to
did
hear this first?
intentionally lie, because Trump has admitted before in interviews that he knows that he lost the 2020 election. All right. And now he continues to say that he won and that it was fraud and that he should have been the rightful president, blah, blah, blah. Then he is intentionally
Am I supposed to be able to
lying.
hear anyone right now,
Take it
or
trick
you're just
straight,
on
flip it
pause?
back on his ass.
Yeah.
Also, he goes to the George Costanza school of thought where
Yeah,
it's not a lie if you
Yeah, you
believe
do
it.
have a good point there. That is very correct. To be clear, thank you for that, Erica. The Lex Friedman statement, not Lex Friedman statement, the Lex Friedman podcast specifically is where he very much admitted to losing the 2020 election. Have you ever seen the Lex Friedman show?
Are you asking me?
Uh-huh.
Okay, was I supposed to hear someone else speaking? Because I didn't hear anything.
No, you weren't.
Okay, so that's a very effective way to handle this. Yeah, I have seen it.
You have seen it. Okay. The episode where Donald Trump
Maybe not
appeared,
that
correct?
specific. No, I haven't seen that one.
Oh. So Donald Trump was on the Lex Friedman show to where he slipped up on the tongue and said that he lost the election.
Okay, so he slipped up on the tongue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what do you think that proves? That he? So that actually goes to my point that he's not lying about it. Because if you classify it as a slip of the tongue, meaning a mistake, then he doesn't really believe
when
that.
I say slip
right?
of the tongue, it's not in the context of a mistake. It means you told the truth.
Oh.
The truth slipped your tongue, not a mistake.
And how could you possibly know that?
Easy. Because 63 courts ascertained that the election was not stolen, that there wasn't sufficient enough fraud to substantiate that argument. Donald Trump himself and the entirety of the Republican Party have yet to provide any evidence that showed it was stolen from him. In fact, it showed that it was one of the safest elections ever. And he's been touting around all throughout 2024 and up to now that he wanted to make the 2024 election, quote unquote, too big to Rick, continually standing on these false allegations, and then is even trying to go as far as to say if we win midterms and onward, it's because Democrats cheat. Donald Trump will not accept defeat, and every single time that they would lose, he would always make the allegation of it being rigged.
Okay.
So either Donald Trump believes that the government is so corrupt to where every single election can't be trusted and continuously goes back and tries to win them anyway, or at some point in time, you have to be honest with yourself and say that maybe the president of the United States is full of shit and can't accept a loss because he's a crybaby little bitch.
Maybe, but I think it's actually the former.
Oh. So you're falling back on the argument that Donald Trump is so mentally incapable of understanding reality to where he has gaslit himself to believe that every single loss, that's exactly what you would be saying if you're going to sit under the belief that he just thinks it's stolen and that's okay. That's exactly what you're saying. That you're perfectly fine with the president of the United States gaslighting himself into believing such an egregious act and then perpetuating violence towards Capitol Police and wasting taxpayer dollars investigating voter machines and whatnot that have proven to be one of the safest.
Well, it was this like Hector fallacy hour. Like, you know what fallacies are, right? You're using them left and right. Just straw man.
Define a fallacy.
I didn't say. Fallacy is a incorrect form of argumentation.
Okay. Tell me what was incorrect about my form of argument.
Right. You put up a straw man. You said that I said that he was too mentally incapable. And,
no, that's not what I said. I never said you said
what
that.
You just said. All right, dude, play it back.
No.
I'll clip it later for you.
Sure,
I don't know.
You're more than welcome.
I don't know how to clip things. I don't know how to clip things.
Also, the definition of a fallacy is a mistaken belief, especially one based on unsound argument, which quite literally would be that Donald Trump believes the election is stolen.
No, but I mean, yeah, that's basically the definition I gave. I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
Trump. No, I was referring to the part where you inserted Donald Trump in at the end of that.
Donald Trump has a mistaken belief based off of an unsound argument that the 2020 election was stolen from him. The definition of a fallacy.
Well, I don't know. What would the fallacy be then? Like, what specifically? Like, which form?
Chad, is my gas being lit? Because I feel like I quite
so.
literally said exactly what it is, and this person is clearly having a comprehension problem.
No,
okay,
you're not.
Let me help you out again, and listen closely to the words coming out of my mouth. A mistaken belief, especially of one based off of unsound argument, would be the definition of a fallacy, correct?
I don't have the. That's fine with me.
I am quite literally reading the Oxford Dictionary definition.
Okay, does that? Okay, first of all, that doesn't mean that doesn't like Oxford Dictionary is not the end all be all. But I'll accept.
Would you like to
definition.
present me a different, more accurate definition of the word fallacy?
No, I'm just saying for the future, so you know, as you know, you do this.
Would you
debate
like
and
to
stuff.
present me a different definition of the word fallacy that we can move forward on?
What did I just say? Tell me what I just said.
You just said that is not the end all be all for what a fallacy is.
Right, and I said, then you asked me, do I want to give you a different definition? I
What
said, no,
counters would you have to provide the fact that this would be an accurate definition of fallacy?
None.
None. So what the fuck are we doing here, my guy?
I'm not trying to do anything. All I was trying to do is give you a tip that, hey, you know, you can't always just appeal to the dictionary. But in this case, I have no problem with it.
Oh. What are we supposed to appeal
Unless you
to?
believe that the dictionary is just the end all be all. Is that what you believe?
What are we supposed to appeal to? How do you define words?
Well, sometimes I use the dictionary. Sometimes they need to be a little bit more proprietary. It just kind of depends on the context in which you're talking about. For example, if you're talking about like woke, you probably don't go to a dictionary definition. And I think each side has like their own definition of what that word means. Wouldn't you agree?
The originators of the word and the context that it was used would be the definition
wouldn't you
of
agree?
the word woke. Other people using it in a different fashion wouldn't change its original intention or statement meaning, right?
Well,
such as the
it
word
may not change
right?
its
the
original
word gay
intention, but it could
means
change
happy,
its meaning.
and the word gay still very much mean happy, but we also use it to describe homosexual individuals. Those two statements
there
are
you go.
contradictory.
They
just mean different things, and that wasn't based off of anything that's universally disagreed on.
Okay, so you just proved my point. So if I'm using the word gay and if I'm using the word gay in one way to mean happy, and you using it in a way to mean homosexual, and we don't define our terms at the beginning, it could get kind of confusing, right? Right?
Cool.
Why aren't you answering my direct questions?
Because you're
I've
asking
answered every single one
really
of yours.
stupid fucking questions.
Oh, I'm sure that's a great way to justify trying to avoid a question. Why don't you just answer it?
No, I'm not trying to avoid anything. You're just asking things that are
okay.
You're
Then
trying
just
to,
answer it.
Pull up these all little nitpicks of stuff and hold up the conversation from the fact that you voted for a fucking criminal.
Well, I mean, sometimes nitpicks are important.
So check this out. If I say I'm gay, guess what? That statement is broad enough to where someone can expand on that and be like, hey, what gay are we talking about here? But if I say that guy over there, that's his husband, he's like gay, you can probably ascertain that we mean that in the definition of homosexuality, right? If I say to that guy, he is one of the most gayest men I've ever seen in my life in the context of his flamboyant dressing, then you can say we probably mean that in the homosexual definition, right?
Yeah, I don't.
So we know what words mean based off the sentence structure and the way we utilize it, so long as it's not broadly enough to be misinterpreted. If you have an IQ above room temperature to assess the statements being made. Great. Cool.
Sure, but
so let's get back to fallacy, because you're trying to dance around that like a motherfucker, okay? The definition of a fallacy, unless you can contest it, is a mistaken belief, especially one based off of unsound argument. Do you disagree with that definition?
It's a mistaken belief. See, the way I've understood fallacies is that
I think that's the problem with this whole conversation. You keep believing what things mean versus what they are. And I love how you guys like to talk about how the left doesn't live in reality, and all you've come up here is with what your beliefs are versus what can be proven. What a great way to have a conversation, my guy.
Okay. Well, you asked me a question. I was trying to answer it.
Yes.
But you know what? Just for sake of moving the conversation. Okay, if you don't mind not interrupting. For sake of moving the conversation along, that's a fine definition.
Donald Trump mistakenly believes that the 2020 election was stolen from him. Next half, especially one based off of an unsound argument. An unsound argument would be, in part, something that you cannot prove, something that is unreasonable, something that is on the borderline make-believe. Donald Trump's arguments on the 2020 election being stolen from him is based off of nothing that his own party can even substantiate. And what proven courts, many of them Republican judges and a jury of his peers, have even ascertained is simply not true. But he touts it around. That would be a fallacy of Donald Trump. And for your information, there is a definition here
Okay.
that I could pull up of the word
Granted.
lie that does put the prerequisite as intentional. So be it. I'm going to go with intentional as a reason to define lie for the sake of this argument. And then I would still double
Okay, I
down and
appreciate
say
that,
that
'cause that's what
Donald
I
Trump
asked.
has intentionally lied about the 2020 election.
Right. I mean, I don't believe that
I know you don't
second
believe
part, but
anything. I don't care about what you believe.
Okay, well, I'm sorry you don't care. I will grant what you said about the election, though.
You voted for a man who is so out of his goddamn mind that he's convinced himself, per your belief, that the 2020 election was stolen from him. Despite the fact you trusted this man to run the country. What sense does it make to look at
That
someone
was a
so
loaded
mentally
question.
deluded to run the highest position in this country and be the face of the world affairs?
I don't agree with the way you loaded that question.
How did I load that question?
By saying Trump was so mentally unstable, and then
Okay,
you went
cool.
further. So I would agree with that.
So
Disagree
how
with
would
that.
you describe a man who believes something was stolen from him despite all evidence pointing to the contrary, including those from his peers?
Well, I mean, you understand that Trump has like a team around him, right?
What does that mean?
Well, just follow along. We'll get to it. You would agree he has like a team of people around him, lawyers, political consultants, etc.
Yes. And
Okay. Is it possible that they were advising him that they believe the election was stolen, and therefore he should make efforts legally to contest it? Is that possible? Yes or no?
no.
It's not possible. Okay,
Absolutely.
explain to me how
because
that
we have
is not
several
possible.
individuals who worked on his team, several of his lawyers, several of his appointees, who then walked back their statements or straight up left him
Several
behind
or all?
when he started touting
Several or
around
all?
these false
Several
allegations.
or all?
And if you're alleging
gotta-
that his the remainder team in any election just continued
God
to
bless
gaslight
you.
him with this belief, then at some point in time, especially Donald Trump, who believes he's smarter than everybody, he would then contradict his own team's false claims and believe what he sees.
Right, and what if that is what he believes? Because based on the information they were presenting him.
The information that was not true, that was not substantive enough for him to back this belief of his. You trying
Well,
to put
I mean,
this
that
all
would
on his
be-
team? Every single time I present something to you, you just try to summarize it as not his fault. This is
I'm
actually
saying
ridiculous.
it's possible. It's
This
not
man
his
is
fault.
just so, first off, not only would he be hiring the worst of the worst every single administration, but
I mean, which is possible.
oh, yeah. And again, that would be another indicator of the fool that you voted for.
Well, he did pretty good this time around, I would say.
No, he hasn't.
No? In
Give
what
me
way?
an area you think he's doing good in.
Well, foreign policy, I think he's crushing. Immigration, he's doing an
Cool.
okay
Get
job.
specific on foreign policy.
Well, he's done a great job of cooling the wars in the Middle East. There's still some
What
things
war is
going
that?
on, but the war in Israel and Gaza.
How is he cool with that?
I
They're
mean-
literally still killing each other.
Well,
Palestine
then
is leveled. They're
you would-
putting in plans to
Whoa,
relocate some of the individuals there, and Israel's continuing to take over. There's been no ceasefire whatsoever.
Okay, so you wouldn't agree, and I think you'd have to because it's just provably true that for I don't know how many months it's been, but there's been a significant, if almost on some days, like complete this decrease in the amount of combat going on. Like, do you dispute
There's
that?
less
Or do you
buildings
not,
to
like, pay
blow
attention?
up and less people to kill
Okay,
over the course
Okay,
of the
so
last
are you gonna answer my question?
going on 3 years. About 60,000 people, Palestinian lives, including women and children, have been wiped off the face of the earth. There's only so much more damage they can do now, and it doesn't change the fact that they've still been fighting
I don't think that's-
every
I think there's-
single day.
I think that's very naive. I think that there is so much more damage to do. There are still plenty and millions of women and children and men over there. And the
No
fact that you
shit,
think
Sherlock.
that
We're
those-
talking
those
about
people-
specifically
Yeah,
the
well, then
Gaza
what are you talking
region,
about?
where there wouldn't be the exact same
No.
amount of people there compared to 3
Of
years
course not.
ago.
No one's saying it is. Look, I need you to start addressing my arguments more head on and stop.
I
doing
quite
little straw
literally
man,
address
okay?
every single thing that you've said.
Okay. So yes or no, the war in Israel and Gaza has come to a significant decrease in hostilities? Yes or no? It's very simple.
By what metric would you say a decrease in hostilities? As in they've changed their sentiments, they've worked towards a ceasefire, or just less firing?
Daily casualties will go by.
Daily casualties. Yes, there's been less daily casualties overall compared to the beginning of the war, where they were going straight up
and
guns away. Would you like to now contribute that to this war being over, ceasefire deals being made, or direct intervention of Donald Trump? That's where you're going to struggle.
The direct intervention of Donald Trump, among other things.
What intervention was that?
I see the United States taking the forefront in the peace talks.
The United States has always been on the forefront of the peace talks. The deal that was initially
made,
and
guess who's the
Donald
president
Trump
of the United States?
Sent Steve Witkoff along to make it, and then they broke that literally within hours.
Okay, and who appointed him to do that? Because you'd agree, it's not
to do what?
You can't to go and negotiate.
Negotiations have been made long before Donald Trump took the Oval Office. We've had several deals that was put forward by the Biden-Harris administration that Israel rejected.
And weren't any of them accepted?
No. The final deal that was made was accepted, the one that the Biden administration started working on since May of 2024.
Right, and Trump was the one to get it done.
No. He wasn't. It was finished under his administration.
No?
He sent one man along with the rest of the team that's been working on it, and then the deal was made. There was no evidence whatsoever to support the claim that Donald Trump is the reason why they accepted this deal, nor would it matter considering they started killing each other immediately after.
Well, I mean, the deal finished, its terms finalized, and its terms enforced in many ways under his administration. I'm going to give credit to him. What wasn't?
The deal. Did you miss everything that I said?
You said I'm going to steel man your argument. Your argument is basically, well, the negotiations began before Donald Trump was even president, and therefore, even with the deal finishing up under his administration, he does not get any credit for. Or at least he doesn't get the most, or if not any significant credit for getting the deal done, and therefore shouldn't be giving credit for. What's up?
Because he didn't. 6,000%.
Okay, so that I got that about right? Like I did a good job.
Do you need me to confirm with you again, or are you going to actually listen to the words coming out of my mouth?
Oh, I just gave it back to you. Is that not right?
Oh my fucking God. I just confirmed that for the second and third time.
Okay, I didn't hear you, bro. Relax.
You didn't hear because you're not listening. Better yet, you have a clear comprehension problem
listening.
because I keep repeating myself and you just keep saying the same shit.
Good one. Anyway, do you want to try to steel man my argument, or are you going to do a bad job at it?
What am I supposed to steel man?
Okay, here, then I'll lay it out for you again. The president of the United States, regardless if any negotiation begins before he takes over, has significant input on continuing any negotiations, finalizing any terms, and then not only finalizing a term, but ensuring that it comes to fruition. And he was the president to do that. I think it's very disingenuous for you not to give him credit to do that.
You want me to give Donald Trump credit for being the president at the time the deal was finalized. I absolutely can do that, because to deny that would be denying reality. But now that you bring that up, let's bring this back to 2021 when Joe Biden took the Oval Office. Was it Donald Trump's fault that the Afghan pullout was a disaster?
I'm not sure. Whose fault?
Donald Trump's fault.
I mean, I would say you could probably blame it on probably every president that was involved in that situation before, to include Donald Trump, but not solely his fault.
Look at you finally being somewhat objective.
I've been objective. Well, I don't know if objective is the right word, but I've been fair the whole time.
You really fucking haven't.
I do that. Yes, I have.
The wars in the Middle East have very much still been ongoing. In fact, they've been ramping up, especially if we're talking about Iran. And now Donald Trump threatening U.S. intervention in shit that has nothing to do with us. We can use the examples of the strikes, the 9 to 12 day war between Israel and Iran, so on, so forth. W. Dom Toretto. W. Dom Toretto for the Galaxy. I appreciate you. There's been no other peace deal that's been made that's substantial and shows that wars have ended. We've quite literally threatened NATO countries and many of the aggressors, targeting them as well, or sided with them. So I don't know where you think foreign relations has improved under the Trump administration.
But for ending one of the bloodiest wars in the Middle East, or at least bringing it to a significant decrease in casualties, I mean, that could be a Nobel Peace Prize right there.
So Donald Trump has brought the casualties down significantly by what? Giving more weapons and arms to Israel to continue to genocide the Palestinian people?
No, the peace deal that they have right now.
Because that's the best argument you have. I need you to understand something. If you're going to make the argument that the casualties are less because of Trump, it's because they've been giving a blank check for more weapons, more drone strikes, more quote-unquote mistakes and errors in drone technology to level Palestine.
No, I don't really understand what the point you're trying to make is.
If you're going to say that the back and forth has reduced because of Donald Trump, then we can contribute that to the blank checks that he's given Israel to finish the job. That's what he ran off of. There would be no other piece of evidence that you can give me to support your claim, but you're more than welcome to try.
Well, I already told you about the deal he helped finalize. I think that was, you kind of already conceded to that.
My guy, the deal did not contribute to less fire.
Oh, yeah, it contributed to a ceasefire.
Can you tell me when Hamas was like, okay, we're going to stop firing it per this deal? That has not happened.
Yeah, whenever that, I don't know what month it was, but whenever that deal was agreed to, the hostilities largely stopped. I don't understand why you can't agree with that. Like, it's true.
I need you to prove that. That's what I need you to do.
Well, ceasefire. I'll try.
Do you have a secondary device that you can use to look up information?
Do I have a what?
Do you have a secondary device that you can use to look up information?
No, I'm just on my phone. I mean, I guess I could try using my phone, but it'd be a little messy.
I mean, you can put your phone on speaker and look up your claim, because there is nothing to show that they stopped for even a week.
How do you know I'm not like on a flip phone?
I don't. Are you on a flip phone?
Let's just assume I am.
So you're not on a flip phone.
We can say that I am.
You're a fucking moron. You know that? You just keep presenting this random bullshit that has nothing to do with nothing. How do you know I'm not on a flip phone? If you're on a flip phone, you could have been like, I can't look up information because I'm on a flip phone. You want to present these hypotheticals to excuse yourself from verifying a single fucking claim you've made. It's really lazy.
I was just being silly, bro. You can relax.
You're not funny.
I was being a little silly. All right, well, whatever. I guess comedy is subjective, right? I thought it was pretty funny.
You gonna look up your claim yet?
All right. The real reason is I'm a little low on battery, so.
I bet you are. Yeah, I bet you are low on battery now. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna give it a shot.
Guys, continue to tap the screen. Let's get the likes up to 200K. W's for 100K. I appreciate y'all. This is going to be a night. Let's see. You can quickly look up an article on November 11, 2025 by Al Jazeera. How many times has Israel violated the Gaza ceasefire? Here are the numbers. Since the ceasefire took effect, Israeli attacks have killed at least 618 Palestinians and injured 1,663 people. Since the declaration of a ceasefire in the Gaza Strip on October 10th, 2025, there's a date for you, Israel has violated the agreement with near daily attacks, killing hundreds of people. Israel violated the ceasefire agreement at least 1,620 times from October 2025 to February 10th, 2026, through the continuation of attacks by air, artillery, and direct shootings, the government media office and Gaza reports. This wouldn't even be referencing the first one.
Okay, so when did I say that there was no violations of the ceasefires?
You didn't. My point is the
I didn't, right?
violations of the ceasefire would then be an indicator of this thing you're using to compliment Trump being useless.
No, it's not useless because it reduces significant. It's reduced the casualty levels, daily casualty levels significantly.
Can you tell me what provision in the ceasefire was to reduce the casualty levels and how it was followed?
Yeah, stop shooting at each other.
So then they've been shooting it.
Right, they can
W's in the
violate
chat
it, but
to
the general
Gucci for
principle
the
still
$10
stands.
Venmo. Yeah. Don't worry about that, Gucci. W's in the chat to Shauna for the 25. W's in the chat to Jess for the 10. I appreciate you. Guys, best way to support the platform is going to be the links in the bio. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Hector Talks with 2 R's, or Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's on the PayPal. If you're over on the Tube side, you may send a super chat or the super sticker. And based off my math, 5 more. Go ahead.
W's in the chat for the Trump ceasefire.
I'm going to say this one last time, and I hope your brain can comprehend it this time around. If you're going to compliment Donald Trump on a ceasefire, then the ceasefire would have to have provisions that we could prove reduced the casualties in the area and was upheld by both parties. Otherwise, it would be moot.
So your claim is that the ceasefire has to have perfectly ended hostilities.
Didn't have to be perfectly. They have to at least try. If you can prove
Agreed,
that,
I agree.
you
It
have
doesn't have to be
something.
perfect. Yeah, then that exists. You tell me.
Great
that the
point,
ceasefire
Nemo.
doesn't
The
exist or wasn't-
ceasefire that isn't ceasing fire? That's crazy.
Well, ceasing most fire, I would say. It was entered on October 10, 2025. There you go. See if I can pull up the actual document. I don't like, this is not really in dispute by most people who followed the news.
What?
Like, are you disputing that there was a ceasefire entered into?
Oh my God. How would I dispute
that
the
yes or no?
ceasefire that I cited that Donald...
So then I don't really get what your point is, because you seem to imply that the ceasefire doesn't have a provision about a ceasefire in the Gaza Strip. That's what you keep asking me about. But I don't think you really believe that. I think you know that there's a provision that sought to end hostilities and was largely successful. And again, I don't get...
If it was largely successful, you would have to give me a piece of evidence to show that it was upheld ever by any party. That is what you have yet to do.
The daily casualty counts.
No.
Look them up.
The daily casualty count being reduced because they may have less people to blow up one day or less people to kill in this region the other day would not be an indicator of them upholding that agreement. One would be, say, a ceasefire, you have to remove troops from this region, right? Right? A ceasefire would be like, you have to remove troops from this region. We can show the troops, Israeli troops specifically, being removed from said region, and then those people in said region not being killed, right? One of them could be less airstrikes to no airstrikes, and that would have to be followed along with action from the Israeli air forces, right? Another part of it could be some humanitarian aid, and then we'd have to have proof of some of this aid being allowed to and supported by the Israeli government versus being turned back around with these ships being threatened with getting bombed if they go through. Those would be things you could substantiate where the ceasefire was being held.
Let's just go with the troops being withdrawn, even though I think all the things you just said were a part of it.
What about it?
That led to less daily casualty counts, and that was a direct result.
Everything I just said was an example of a provision that would be in a ceasefire, not the ones that were in the ceasefire that were upheld by the parties.
That was part of the deal. That was part of the deal.
Can you tell me which one of those, specifically, if they were in said ceasefire, were upheld by the parties?
Are there Israeli troops still largely mobilized in the Gaza Strip? Yes or no?
How would you define largely?
And a significant deployment.
Yes.
Well, that's just so wrong. Like, you don't know anything about what's going on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And it's very.
Are there no Israeli troops in the region? Have we pulled Israeli troops out of the area?
No? Did I say no?
So then you just said I'm largely.
You got to work on.
If you say I'm wrong, then you'd be implying that I'm.
You got to work on your straw manning a bit. You gotta try to lower that.
You just said I'm wrong.
Because
You just said I'm wrong.
What?
And now you're trying to say I didn't say that there weren't this, there weren't that. If you said I'm wrong, what the fuck do you think that means?
I don't understand what you're saying. I said that.
Significant by what would we be comparing significant to? Okay. Can you name one provision of the ceasefire? What? You didn't name the provision of the ceasefire. You gave an example of a provision. W's in the chat to Gucci for the $10 to say permaban, please. You don't have to worry about a permaban with that one. W's in the chat to Shauna for the 25. Free us. W's in the chat to Jess for the $10. Comprehension is hard for this brainless twat. Thanks for all you do. Had me tripping up on my own fucking words. W's in the chat to Phil for the $5 Venmo. Didn't know this was going on. I don't want to listen to his disingenuous voice anymore. Neither did I. W's in the chat to Amy for the 10. Kick him. Thank you guys so much for your donations. That was fucking insane. That was actually insane. That was actually insane. I thought I was going crazy. And what's going to happen is I'm going to play back this live later and be like, this man was, this man was, Why is this not notifying me? I got to change my notifications on this phone. I still have to pull it up on my computer. Okay. If we're going to use a ceasefire to complement the Trump administration, then the ceasefire would have had to directly contribute to the reduction of armed forces, firing back and forth, and other casualties in the region. And if they've still been fighting this entire time, immediately after, actually, these ceasefires was agreed to and or signed, then it would have been broken, and then you can't use that to contribute it to the reduction of said fires after the fact. It's not how that works. Israel's quite literally said, I just think just recently there was a UN council meeting talking about more consequences if the US does this. Netanyahu's gotten some fucking audacity lately. I just want to point that out. We knew this was coming after Trump won, but goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Dude, nothing kills me more when I have to pull up definitions of words. Literal definitions of words to move a conversation along. I don't think that's a fallacy. I don't think this. I think he legitimately believes it. Okay, guess what? If Joe Biden believed that the 2024 election was stolen from him by Democrats who should have let him finish out the race, I would make the argument that he should not be heard of in politics again. Granted, he's out of it and he's dying of cancer right now. Let the man rest. But let's give earlier. Let's say he lost the 2020 election.
God bless you.
And Donald Trump won it. Thank you, Blue Canary, for the hearts. Let's say he won the 2020 election. And he spent the last 4-6 years saying that I won that election despite everything saying that I didn't. And you can't tell me otherwise. I'm going to waste millions upon, if not billions at this point, of taxpayer dollars, making bullshit allegations, starting up ridiculous cases, suing all of these administrations that I can't even prove are doing the thing that I'm saying. I would say Joe Biden should be in a mental institution not to be heard of from the American public again. I would say that that person is severely unfit to serve as president of the United States. I wouldn't vote for him again, but you guys did. And you're trying to sit up here and gaslight me on the definitions of words when all you had was how you felt. Goodness gracious. Thank you guys for knocking out the gift goals. Like I said, I'm not setting them to big ones because there's no point on this account, but I appreciate all you guys knocking this out, keeping us out in the FYP. Trump supporters request up in the box to you the demographic of people that I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. That's like making the argument, and I guess that's what I should have done. I should have pointed out the flaws in his argument. So by his own logic, just because he was there when this number showed this thing, that proves he did it. So by his logic, back in January or end of 2024, early 2025, when egg prices skyrocketed, that was because of Biden. And then Donald Trump would have fixed it solely based off the fact that the numbers went down under his administration. Never mind the investigations and the handling of the USDA and whatnot to curb the bird flu, which was taking out chickens and jacking up the cost of eggs. Never mind any of that. Never mind the fact that Donald Trump took no additional action whatsoever. You can look this up. His administration took no additional action whatsoever to actually handle the bird flu and how it was jacking up the prices because of the reduction of chickens. But because President Trump was just there when it happened, he did it. He did it. Now, if I use that same argument to go with, say, inflation under the Biden administration and how that continued into the Trump administration, you probably wouldn't like that. If I use that same argument to say that Donald Trump's presence during the pandemic alone meant that it was his fault that over 1 million people died from catching the virus, you probably would have a problem with that. Just be consistent. Just be consistent with y'all's logic. That was infuriating. I did not take enough ashwagandha for this shit. Continue to tap the screen, share out the live with your friends and family, repost, add it to your story, send your daily heart me's, do all the things that the algorithm loves. Egg prices are going back up, the bird flu is back and getting worse here. I'm not surprised at all. With the reductions we've had to several departments when it comes to regulations of our food, yeah, that's not surprising in the slightest. We kind of saw some of that coming. Definitely saw a lot of that coming. Yes, Israel broke the ceasefire. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, damn near every single time. It was damn near every single time. They were the ones who broke the ceasefire. Same one we had with Iran a couple months ago. Donald Trump was literally out on the White House lawn talking about, we just made a deal. We just made a deal. As he was speaking, we got the report of Israel firing missiles at Iran. As he was speaking, we got that report. And then we're supposed to go, because it's not happening anymore, it was because Donald Trump did it. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, YouTube, the reason why you heard them mute temporarily is because we played the drop song. We had a drop goal over here, and the drop song will get me flagged on the YouTube side, hence why we have to mute the stream. That is why that happened. But if you are a Trump supporter who regrets your vote, you are the demographic of people we want to talk to. I want to know when, why, and how. And if you don't regret your vote, I can give you several reasons as to why you should. Request up in the box or call in the number on screen. We should give Biden props for Operation Warp Speed by their standard. Well, to be fair, I guess the most, if I'm not mistaken, the most vaccinations would have happened under Trump initially under Warp Speed. So no, that wouldn't necessarily be an exact comparison. I get what you're trying to say though, but I don't think that would be an accurate one to use. Let's see, get that over there. Also, make sure you guys are following this account. If you're looking up top in the top left corner, you see the follow button, especially if you're already a team club member of ours. It's because this is the backup account. The main won't be back until tomorrow after 5:30 p.m. So make sure that you're following this account. Make sure that you're following this account. That's not you. I'm curious. I'll see. If I'm not mistaken, in terms of immediate response, I'm unaware of Biden specifically ramping up. I'll look it up, though. Were more Americans vaccinated for the vid? Would you say that? Because TikTok is sensitive. Quarantine under Trump or Biden? Let's see. Okay. I stand corrected. While the Trump administration initiated Operation Warp Speed and saw the first 16.5 million doses administered by January 20, 2021, the vast majority of the U.S. population was vaccinated after Biden took office and made vaccine distribution an essential priority. That's valid. By the time Biden was inaugurated in January 2021, less than 3 million people had received their first dose. By May 2021, over 50% of American adults were fully vaccinated under the Biden administration. Okay, I stand corrected. I believe there was initially, but I guess that makes sense because he was still playing around with it. Where I believe the Biden administration took more steps to ensure that it was low cost, that was covered by your insurance, and several other factors. There were grants that we took out to get the vaccine to people for free because that wasn't initially happening in select areas, if I'm not mistaken. So that's fair. I got mine in December of 2020. Okay. Biden promised 100 million in 6 months. I don't think we got 100 million in 6 months, but that's a good point. As of January 11th, this was 2022, 65% of those in Biden counties. They did this by, this is kff.org. They did this by the counties of the election. Interesting. That's a good damn breakdown. Yeah. As of January 11th, this was 2022, 65% of those in Biden counties were fully vaccinated versus 52% of those in Trump counties. Even with the Omicron variant spreading across the country, the gap between Biden and Trump counties has widened from 9 percentage points in June to 13.2 percentage points currently. Okay. That tracks. Anti cases. Should we do a restarty? She may be busy doing something.
Did you just ask me, should we do a restart?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, please.
Okay. That's what we're going to do. Get the likes up to 125K, and then we're going to go ahead and do the full restart here.
Also, thank you guys for the love. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are freaking awesome.
W to y'all. We'll do a final call in the meantime. Between time, Trump supporters request up in the box. We're calling the number on screen. Once we get to 125K, we'll go and do a restart. If you're over on the cheap side, hit the like button on the stream, turn on notification bells, and subscribe, whether you're on your way in or on your way out.
I don't know why I'm raising my hand in the comments. I am not well. I don't know what's going on over here. It's a lot that's happening. I don't know. Do I sound sick?
You do sound a little hoarse.
Oh, fudge.
Ginger. Take it very soon. Take it a lot. Ginger.
Okay.
Best thing I can tell you. And NyQuil, but you'll be sleeping a fuck ton.
Yeah, I think that's what's about to happen in regards to the NyQuil part. I have some Mucinex, the nighttime kind. And so yeah, Mitts is not loading.
Yeah, he's not loading for me either.
Yeah. Mitts, if you meant to request up, by all means do so again. You didn't load. Yeah, I know. My friend told me about the ginger before. It's spicy.
Too spicy for you?
I have a European pilot.
That's wild. That is wild. Alrighty then. Well, you're a fucking trip, E. Absolute trip. You didn't get my text till later, but I saw you was on a panel.
Oh. What'd I do? What text?
About the scheduled live.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see nothing.
I have it here. Yeah.
Did you send it?
What?
Did you send it?
Yes, I sent it. It's here.
Where, on Discord?
It was sent. I have your contact. It's right here. No, text. I texted you because you always said text you if I needed immediate response.
Oh, you text me? Oh. That's crazy. I didn't see it.
That's why we can't have nice things. This
is ridiculous.
We can't have nice things. 2 million shots in his first 100 days. Wait, hold on. 200 million? So that would literally be more than half the population in the first 100 days were vaccinated under Biden? Hold on.
Fact check.
Hold on. Because made is different from people being vaccinated. Hold on. How many people 19 in its first 100 days. Is my mic doing the thing again? It did. That's coming soon, y'all. Let's see. Administering over 200 million COVID-19 vaccine doses within the first 100 days in office. The milestone was officially met on April 21st, 2021, on his 92nd day in office, 8 days ahead of the April 30th, 2021 target. So hold on. So these doses are referencing people getting the jab. Ministers are averaging 3 million doses per day. Fully vaccinated by April 30th, 2021, approximately 101 million people in the U.S. were fully vaccinated according to CDC data. Yeah, okay. So the CDC is saying 101 million in the first 100 days, not 200. So I think you're talking about just how much doses were made and administered for areas to start jabbing people up versus people who actually had it. And then let's see, demographic. By the end of the 100 days, over 80% of Americans 65 or older. So that's another demographic. That wouldn't be the broad amount of all Americans. The specific number was 80% had one shot at the end of the 100 days. But this was only be 65 and up versus all of them. Yeah, the 200 million figure refers to total doses administered, not the number of individuals fully vaccinated. There we go. So you were half right. Little off, but you were half right. Now we know. Alrighty, we hit 125K. We're going to do a quick restart. Guys, do me a favor. I don't have any videos on this account. Give me about 30 seconds. About 30 seconds, we'll be right back. YouTube, you stick around, you'll be fine. Just go watch a quick funny clip on your FYP. By the time you're done watching that, we will be back. Come on right back, do all the things, and we'll see what conversation we can get in this chat today. It was a 2-dose course. So yes, so again, what I just read was by the end of the 100 days, it was 65 or older. 80% of them had 1 dose. If we're talking about the full vaccination, that's different. And what was administered initially is different from who was vaccinated in the first 100 days. Those are two different metrics. All right, we're going to do the restart. Come right back.
I'll be back.
All right. Erica, you need to take your ass to bed. That's what you need to do. Oh, what up, tubers? Goodness gracious, these callers are stupid tonight. These callers we've had are stupid tonight. I waited a few weeks to make sure there were enough doses for first responders. I respect the hell out of that. Text for immediate response. Erica, I didn't see it. Exactly, Dre. That's exactly what she told me to do. Play me like a fiddle. Because I message a lot of people on Discord. I check Discord in my Discord group more than I check anything else. And still doesn't matter. Let me go ahead and reset this here. And do this. Alrighty. We are back. Welcome back in, everyone. Welcome back into the restart. Continue to do all the things on the screen. Those of you on the YouTube side, make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe, turn on notification bells as well. And we'll see what kind of Trump supporters we can get in the stream right now. Because this last batch was rough, man. What up, Hunter? We'll see what we can get here. God, I hate this account so much. It's so different. On this account compared to my other ones. But we'll be back on the main tomorrow. At... No, I'm not. At 5:30. After 5:30 p.m., I should say. After 5:30 p.m., we will be back. Tap up the screen, guys. Do all the good things that the algorithm loves. Why call names? Not good. Character matters, sir. Okay, cool. So I'm a firm believer in truth over feelings. Okay? I'm very big on truth over feelings, nor do I believe name calling is an indicator of your lack of moral character. If I tell someone 2 plus 2 equals 4 and they say no, it equals 5, and they cannot demonstrate how it equals 5, but they choose to stand on the fact that it equals 5, and then I show them all evidence and how it's universally agreed on that it's not 5, and they still say it's 5, I think it's fair to call that person stupid. I don't know when Trump supporters became a bunch of snowflakes when it comes to how we address your side versus what you've been saying to us. I find that to be ridiculous. I find it to be contradictory. A large portion who believe that the world went to hell once a bunch of leftists actually started acknowledging their feelings. We became too soft. We couldn't make the right decisions. We were too soft on our enemy. All this crap.
God bless you.
And then when you get that same energy back, you become the snowflake that you call everyone else. I think that's super funny. Welcome back into the show, Defend the Indefensible. Trump supporters, you are the demographic of people that I like to have a conversation with. And there's two requirements for you to request up in the box or call in the number on screen. Okay. First one is if you regret your vote. This live is to speak to individuals who very much did see some unsavory things in the Trump administration and have some not so great reactions to his policies, some of the things that he said and done, realizing who he is and what he's about. That is who this conversation is for or catered towards. If you are a Trump supporter who does not regret their vote and you still stand on every single action he's made today, or at least some of them, I guess, because there's a new batch of Trump supporters that are saying, I don't agree with everything he does, and they can condemn one thing, but then they will ignore every other horror in their end, this thing he's done afterwards. If you're a Trump supporter who does not regret your vote, request up in the box. I can give you several reasons as to why you should. I don't know. That Joshua person just literally comes in to say he doesn't care, which is really weird. They're obsessed. They're literally obsessed. Comes with the territory. In any case, do all the good things. Make sure you're tapping up the screen. Let's get the likes up to 5K and beyond. Repost the live, add it to your story, share it in your group chat. Send your daily heartbeats if you haven't already. And we'll see what good chats we can get going here. Anti-cases. I'm going to stitch on Trump supporters. Did y'all hear MAGA Montana on TikTok went on Johnny Live and couldn't tell a single policy when she cried on her own live? I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Notice there's not a lot of MAGA live creators, specifically on TikTok. Obviously, it's different when it comes to YouTube and stuff. And even then, I would still say there's more people who post videos versus lives. Because it's one thing to put out a video of misinformation that people just go with. They don't fact check and they just believe you because they like how you talk, they like how you look, or you said it in a very articulate way. That's one thing.
God bless you.
It's a whole nother thing to be right in front of another individual, obviously not physically, to be face to face with another individual digitally, engaging in a conversation with tens of hundreds, if not sometimes thousands of people listening, to be made to look like a fool when you realize what you believe cannot be substantiated. That's a vastly different field. That is why the majority of MAGA creators I've seen, particularly on TikTok, they make more videos than actual live debates. Because it's very hard to back up Trump in a live debate, especially with people who would have, knowledgeable on their stuff, who have the material or the technology to fact check you in real time. Yeah, it's a very different thing. Granted, I used to do it on my phone. I didn't care. Trump supporter could say something. I would teacup come back. I would teacup and come back and be like, yeah, you're wrong. I just Googled it. So it's always funny to me when they say things like, oh, I'm on my phone. I can't look that up. Thousands of dollars for these phones. These phones are starting at $1,000 on average, and you don't know how to swipe out of the app and go to Google. Okay. Anti-cases. Trump supporters request up in the box. You are the demographic of people that I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. If you're not following me, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. Thank you for knocking out the gift goals. Like I said, I'm just setting them to the 1 cent things because why not? Repost the live, add it to your story, share it out with your friends and family in your group chats. Send your daily heartbeats if you haven't already. Your comments are engagement. Do not worry about the gift gallery or anything of that nature. Thank you all for the follows. We will be back on the main tomorrow, in which case that's why I'm not caring about it. If you would like to support the stream, though, you may hit up the links in the bio directly. In fact, When we get back to the main, I think I'm done pushing the gift gallery because they hold us creators by adding those gifts. I believe. Let me double check this. Like the Zeus.
Call from
George.
to accept.
George, you're on the line. Hold, please. I believe the Zeus here is. Oh, I don't have it here. Never mind. I can't look at it. The Zeus is a big fucking gift. It costs a lot. It costs a lot. I would never ask someone to send that damn gift versus hitting up my goddamn links. All right. Caller on the line. Agent State. Carl, on your line, I hear you in the background, or hear myself in the background. Can you mute that and answer the question?
Okay. I'm 42, and I voted MAGA.
Are you listening to the stream, or are you listening to the call? You need to listen to the call. The stream is delayed.
Okay, I'm listening to the stream.
How old did you say you were?
I'm 42.
When were you born? What year?
I was born in 1983.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. Okay, so the Zeus is $34,000. So that's roughly over $350. I'll be fucking damned. If any of you send me a Zeus, not this account, the other account where it's in my gallery. If any of you would ever send me a Zeus, I think I would message you and cuss you out personally. Please understand, TikTok would take more than half of that. More than half of that. Fuck that shit. What is wrong with y'all? Fuck that shit. Oh my God. 42 or 14. Literally. Let's say one of our big donors. Let's say Feisty came through and sent me a Zeus. I messaged Feisty with the quickness. Fuck you doing? Fuck you doing? Doing Black History Month? That's crazy. That could have been 6 weeks of the White Guilt Fund. 6 weeks. Oh. W's in the chat to Bugsby for the $10 cash app. Here, Hector, damn. That Chun didn't understand nothing. Chud didn't understand nothing. Bugsby, I haven't heard the word Chun in years. I have not heard the word Chud in years. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to you. Yeah, I know. I keep saying Chun. I'm thinking of Chun-Li for reasons. Erica, you need to go to bed. Did your other account get sniped? Yeah, just till tomorrow. Is the live glitching for y'all? Frozen? Hold on. Let me see. Let me try removing this here. Should be better now. We good now? Not for me. It was. Okay. So yeah, it was. I had 2 streams going. That's all it was. What the hell is what are they talking about? What do y'all be saying in the comments, bro? Goodness gracious. Yeah, we're just on this account until tomorrow. Trust me, I can't wait. Which, to be fair, if, what was it, 3 days ago? Tomorrow will be Friday? Tuesday. If Tuesday's live was any indicator, we do definitely have to put more energy into building this account up. So we're going to start live streaming on it more with the main as the guest. So that way everyone can find it. So the next time TikTok tries to censor your boy, it wouldn't quite have the same results. That's what we're going to start doing. That is what we're going to start doing. What is this guy talking about? Any cases, Trump supporters request up in the box. Trump supporters, request up in the box. You are the demographic of people that I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. I also wanted to go over the Hillary deposition today. If you do not know, Hillary Clinton was arrived for the House Oversight Committee on Government Reform to testify on behalf of the island man. We have to watch the words when we talk about that. And that's because Republicans tried to get them involved, basically make a political stunt. They went as far as to try to hold them in contempt if they didn't show up. Hillary Clinton then said, if you want to make this a thing, it needs to be public. The House chairman rejected it being public. Then Lauren Boebert tried to walk back on that by posting pictures of the event. Her lawyers got in a fit. It was a whole damn thing. But she had her hearing today, and I believe she posted her opening statements as well. Let me see if I can find it. Pull up her opening statements, and then Bill Clinton will be testifying tomorrow. Mind you, Hillary Clinton has testified, and we have not seen any evidence to support otherwise, that she has never met Island Man ever. Bill Clinton, different. Bill Clinton admitted to very much using his private jet for certain trips, but he said he's never been on the island. Do we believe it? Meh. Meh. But that is what we have on the floor as it sits right now. I'm going to put this letter up on the screen. I'm not going to lie, this thing is long. We're not going to read the whole thing. We're not going to read the whole thing. I'm just going to put it up here. I just find it funny that we're going as far back as Hillary. What does Hillary have to contribute to the case? Especially with the names that they have released and the people that we do know have closer ties to Island Man than they admitted initially, including Donald Trump. They have all the information that they need. They should be going after the individuals who had closer ties to him versus, if I'm not mistaken, Maxwell went to Hillary's daughter's wedding once. That's the best that they have. But we're going to read the opening statements. Put that up here. There we go. Oh, I need to cut that off as well. Mr. Chairman, ranking member, members of the committee, as a former senator, I have respect for legislative oversight and I expect its exercise, as do the American people, to be principled and fearless in pursuit of truth and accountability. As we all know, however, too often congressional investigations are partisan political theater, which is an abdication of duty and an insult to the American people. The committee justified its subpoena to me based on its assumption that I have information regarding the investigations into the criminal activities of Island Man and Island Partner Woman. Let me be as clear as I can. I do not. As I stated in my sworn declaration on January 13th, I had no idea about their criminal activities. I do not recall ever encountering Mr. Island Man. I never flew on his plane or visited his island, homes, or offices. I have nothing to add to that. Not to mention, wouldn't this be something that they could squeeze out of Ghislaine at this point? Wouldn't that be something you'd be able to squeeze out of Ghislaine at this point? Why aren't we using her for information? Why would she move to a basically prison for rich people resort instead of being tried and tested and pushed as the criminal that she is to get information, more information in regards to the perpetuators of this violence? The Trump administration doesn't talk about that, mind you. I just want to remind y'all, when we got the reports that she was moved, they dodged it like the plague. And you know that Triple K Levitt loves to talk about everything. Don't remember her talking about that one. Literal troglodyte. You've been crying since I started.
God bless you.
15 minutes ago. W's in the chat to Bugsby. What's not Bugsby? Hi, Boogie. What's going on, Boogie? W's in the chat to you for the Galaxy. I appreciate you. Hope you're well. You've been crying in the chat for some time. So you're about to learn, as Eric would say, the lesson of the day. You can yap outside of the club. I don't know why y'all keep crying about stuff. Is that thumb running on NOS? It better be. Double tap that screen, get the likes up to 50K. Put your thumbs on Nitro. Double tap the screen. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Okay, where were we at? Let me go back. But like every decent person, I have been horrified by what we have learned about their crimes. It's unfathomable that Mr. Island Man initially got a slap on the wrist in 2008. That is true, which allowed him to continue his predatory practices for another decade. Friendly reminder, it was a Republican president in 2008, which I'm not even going to put on Bush. I'm not even going to put that on Bush, considering the fact that that was a time where these agencies were independent. The FBI, the DOJ are not supposed to be weaponized by the executive branch. There was a time when they were separate, and it was the best that way. And then Donald Trump started to make it a weapon of his because he feels like it was used against him for being a criminal, mind you. Mr. Chairman, your investigation is supposed to be assessing the federal government's handling of the investigations and prosecutions of Epstein, Island Man and his crimes. You subpoenaed 8 law enforcement officials, all of whom ran the Department of Justice or directed the FBI when Island Man's crimes were investigated and prosecuted. Of those 8, only 1 appeared before the committee. 5 of the 6 former attorneys general were allowed to submit brief statements stating they had no information to provide. Hold on, let me save this one and then pull it up here. Also, I actually can't read it from the screen. I have it pulled up on a separate tab because I can't even read that shit. I can't even read that shit. Hold on. Where's that document here? Got it. Hold up.
God bless you.
You have held 0 public hearings, refused to allow the media to attend them, including today, despite espousing the need for transparency on dozens of occasions. Remember what Triple K Levitt keeps saying? The most transparent administration ever. You have made little effort to call the people who show up most prominently in the Island Man files. And when you did, not a single Republican member showed up for Les Wexner's deposition. Oof. Oof. This is page 2 now. So I'm just going to go ahead and take that off the screen and just keep reading. Y'all get the gist. Y'all get the gist. Texans, have you voted yet? That's correct. Too late now, but tomorrow will be your last day to vote. I'm driving all the way back to Austin to vote because my move put me in a position to where I cannot vote in this county that I moved out to. And yeah, I'm not too happy about it, but I don't play about my vote, and I want Jasmine Crockett to win the Senate here. Let me pull that back. Literally just had it. Where'd it go? These institutional failures designed to protect one political party and one public official, rather than to seek truth and justice for the victims and survivors, as well as the public who also want to get to the bottom of this matter. My heart breaks for the survivors, and I am furious on their behalf. I have spent my life advocating for women and girls. I have worked hard to stop the terrible abuses so many women and girls face here and around the world, including human forced labor and sexual slavery. For too long, these have been largely invisible crimes or not treated as crimes at all, but the survivors are real and they are entitled to better. This goes on for another 4 pages. We're not going to read all of them, but what we are going to say is that her words fall on deaf ears. The only thing the Trump administration cares about and why they called this deposition to begin with is just to paint the blame on Democrats versus acknowledging Republican failures. It's just political points. That's literally it. And I don't know about you, but I think, regardless of party, victims of abuse should get justice. And anyone who gets in the way of that should be fired, prosecuted, convicted, sentenced. But instead, we're giving one of them 3 more years. And I won't say his name because TikTok is sensitive. But you know who I'm talking about.
They hoeing you, bro.
Yeah.
Chat, put your favorite hashtags out there. Like, you know, mine is divorce. Let's put like Trump 2028. MAGA.
Trump 2028.
They did it for the nussy. That's the thing. That's what Shauna be saying. I don't know. Put what else can you put out in there? Put Cabela's and fishing and hunting. Get the Trump supporters in here so Hector can have these conversations. Please.
Do all
Please
the things.
and thank you.
Do all of the
You
things.
can. You can use a hashtag. Put hashtag we are Charlie Kirk.
Please God, no. You know what? I haven't had a Charlie Kirk conversation with a Trump supporter in months.
Blacka, 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 blacka.
I'll try to bring it up in the conversation too, especially when
And they don't want to talk
they don't
about
want
it.
to talk about him. And
They
that's
don't care no more.
all they could talk about after.
Yeah.
I would say up until I won't even say
Like
January.
November.
I won't even say
You
yeah.
say January?
I won't even say
I say
December.
November.
I would say November. Yeah.
Yeah. So all they wanted to talk about was friggin' Charlie Kirk. And then all of a sudden, they don't want to talk about him no more.
Mm-mm.
I guess ever since basically, because remember once like the dude got arrested, right? And they started coming out basically until people started putting 1 + 1 = 2 that he's a groper.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, they didn't want to talk about it anymore because there was too much evidence to support the fact that he's not left. He's not a leftist. Dude is really far right. So they're saying
We don't know the identities of the last two. The one who ran up on Mar-a-Lago, the one who ran up on the Capitol.
Oh, that's true too. Wait, are you sure about Mar-a-Lago? Mar-a-Lago, they say the dude was somebody that was like disenchanted with Trump, and he was like on the right.
So
That's what I heard, but I ain't look into it because I wasn't lying when I said I don't care.
Yeah. So what I saw, it's his family. His family is very much MAGA. So basically, we have more to go off of with him just because he specifically had conversation with a family member who spoke to the media and said, yes, our entire family we're a bunch of Trump loving people. He was unhappy with the Epstein files specifically. So that's somewhat of an indicator to his leanings. In which case that would be almost similar or the exact same with Robinson, because Robinson was more so coming from a Trump supporting family, but his family never said that he actually identified as such outside of when he
his
was
name
young.
was Austin Tucker Martin, 21 years old, from North Carolina.
And let me get the name of the one with the shotgun. He ran up on the Capitol. It's like Camacho, I think. Let me see. DC Capitol shotgun. Carter. I want to say it was Carter. Carter Camacho. And this was a kid who was 18 years old.
Whoa.
Yeah. The only shots I've seen of him was of the back of his head. I find that surprising that we don't have a full shot of him. But this was days ago. We don't have any other information.
Yeah, he was a Trump supporter, and this is according to his family.
Carter too?
No, Austin.
Oh yes.
Tucker man.
Got you.
Yeah, him.
So.
Yep. Interesting.
What's crazy?
Just saying.
I never even
It's
heard.
not the left.
No.
It's the radical right. It's the radical right, y'all.
Very much so. I think what's crazy about these cases is that I've never even heard it presented or framed by Republicans as being the left. I haven't even heard it. You're going to have to do better than that.
Whoa. I just want you all to be creative, not loud.
Yeah.
We said be creative with your racism. Don't try to burst our eardrums with it. Jeez Louise. Also, shout out to my Auntie Bugsby for the 10 Auntie Bugsby said, here, Erica, damn. Get some tussin for that cold. Yes, ma'am.
Please do.
Yes, ma'am.
Please do. Trump supporters request up in the box. You are the demographic of people that I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Y'all running chicken shit
Hector,
today.
what did I do? How am I here? What's going on here?
Oh. That was the wrong person.
Ashley, how'd you get here? What'd you do?
My fault.
You invited Ashley?
There's another person. There's an Ash Lynn in the chat who said #I support ICE. And I was trying to send the invite to them. And then I sent the invite to Ashley. My fault,
Okay.
Ashley. I'll contribute to the Hector's My Fault Fund for that one. That's all me.
I say, what in the world?
That's my fault. Oh, you just... You were doing what Erica told you to do. Okay. You don't support ICE. Okay, I got you. Drop your favorite hashtags. Best nussy, dry nussy, wrinkled nussy.
I I always find it so much fun when I go into like other spaces and I drop the hashtags and they have no idea that I run my lives or whatever.
Mm.
And they be like they be like, leave. Leave. Why would you say that?
That's fucking hilarious.
And I'd be like, Trump 2032.
I hate that one. I don't like that one. I don't like anything with the TARD. I don't like that. I don't like that one. Don't do that one.
Okay.
That is a slur. Don't do that one.
Oh, we don't do that one. No, darling, no.
Yeah, no.
Jeez Louise, come on. There's no way that person is on the that person definitely is probably a Trump supporter.
Well, and I've heard this before, where I guess in their minds it's not the full word, it's not the same. I'm like, no, I don't want to utilize any of that. I think we've had enough of that throughout history. I get what you're trying to do, but no, we don't like that one. Are you gonna let me sign in now? Yes. Okay. Jesus, about time. Thank you. I couldn't sign into any of my apps beforehand. I just got it done. I have to fix the notifications. Yikes. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Just letting you know now.
Hey Hector, would you ever do Jubilee?
As much as I hate it, I would.
Mm-hmm.
Because
that's how I feel.
On one hand, I don't like what Jubilee has become. So one of the things that helped me get into politics and hearing opposing sides and cement my position is Jubilee. Jubilee used to be a platform where you legitimately let like opposing sides up. They argue the merits of everyone's stances, blah blah blah. They used to have the fact checks up, and then it was what it was. And then they just went from platforming Republicans who think abortion should be banned everywhere to basically straight up Nazis. And it's just, the line was just crossed so many times. And then I knew it became a show when some of the same people kept coming back over and over and over with the same nonsense. And I'm just like, okay, this isn't even so much about like trying to be an honest platform. You're just doing this shit for clicks and views. But I would never knock a single creator who goes on there to not only build themselves up and get recognition, but it is important even in those horrible spaces to have contradicting voices, right?
I agree.
Because whether we like it or not, millions of people watch Jubilee. Millions of people that can be reached. So I respect everyone who goes up on there with good intentions. Captain, did you vote for Trump?
Yeah.
Cool. What can I call you?
I don't care. No fact, TB, whatever.
We're going to call you Bill. Bill, do you regret your vote?
No, I don't regret my vote.
Not at all.
No.
Not even a little bit.
No.
Okay. I think I can give you several reasons as to why you should. Let's start with one. I believe Donald Trump should, or you should regret your vote for Donald Trump, considering the fact that he quite literally called his own base stupid whenever they challenge his beliefs. I think a president that's willing to flip-flop on the people that got him into the Oval Office isn't a president that should be supported by said base unapologetically.
Okay. So because of words?
Words?
Yeah. Words don't affect my life, bro. Like, words ain't gonna do nothing for me. It's not gonna change anything that's going on in my life.
So you don't think words matter?
No, I mean, nothing that I'm gonna change my mind on based on words. I'm more of a, what are you gonna do for me policy-wise, rather than, oh, you said something that hurt my feelings.
Okay.
I'm a conservative. I'm not a liberal. Okay, so that those type of things don't,
Yeah, no, words very much do.
Got a little thicker skin than that.
That's a separate conversation. So when Donald Trump got up on the debate stage in 2024 and said they're eating the cats and dogs, and then Ohio, or the county in Ohio, I forgot the name of it at this point, face at 33 or over 33 at this point, bomb threats at several institutions, particularly ones Springfield, Ohio, and they faced 33 bomb threats immediately after. Would you still say that words don't matter?
Yeah. Words don't matter.
Okay, let's see how consistent you are with that. Does the president of the United States have a responsibility to watch the words that comes out of his mouth as the leading, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess head of the country.
Does he have responsibility? I mean, like, I would like him to not be so Trump sometimes with his words, but again, I'm not voting based on words.
You know,
like, there's plenty of things that he says, like, even when he's running his campaign, that I'm like, oh, that's not true, or oh, he's not going to do that. But I've heard Trump enough where I gauge of what he really is going to try to land, rather than, oh, Mexico's going to pay for the wall. Or it's just like, I understand the left wants to hold him to every last little detail, rather than what is the actual goal of a policy. Huh?
I would do the same for any and all politicians.
No, they don't. We all know that all politicians talk mostly bullshit, especially when it comes to policy. Like Mondani is the same thing. Like, he's a hot.
I would hold every politician to the same standard. Not
No,
that
you don't.
politicians don't lie or exaggerate.
So, how many times did you, just curious, Hector, how many times did you create one of these panels to talk about, all the lies that the Biden administration ran on versus what they did, or the things that Kamala flip-flopped on when she was running as a candidate versus where her stances were?
Well, Kamala
were you
Harris
up here
hasn't
calling her a
flip-flopped on anything
liar
in
or
regards to
pointing out all those
alleged
things?
Again, Kamala Harris hasn't flip-flopped on anything, but in regards to Biden, not very much.
Oh, multiple
criticized
things.
the positions
Thought
he
that
held
Biden was a
and the things
racist
that
and
he
then
failed
was
on.
his best friend.
When did Kamala Harris call Joe Biden a racist?
That his policies were racist, and told her whole story of getting on the bus
did
in
Kamala Harris
California
say that
and
Joe
what
Biden
he
was
had
a
said.
racist?
I don't know her exact words, but it was pretty much along those lines.
Pretty much along those lines. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Erica.
Hi, Cap, Bill, whichever. My question for you would be: is that do you believe that words can cause people to act? So something that someone says can cause people to take action based off of those words.
Can it cause them to?
Mm-hmm. It's like kind of like a cause and effect type of thing.
Possibly, but I don't think that ultimately.
So do you think that
I don't think that ultimately you
what
could
we
use
say
your.
have consequences?
No, I'm saying I
Whether
don't
good
think
or
that.
bad.
Right, I'm saying I don't think that ultimately words can take the responsibility of the action that takes place from the individual who
No one is
decides
saying that it takes the responsibility of it. I'm just asking you, do you think that what someone says can cause another person to actually take action? The action could be good or bad. Stop looking at it as a negative, right?
Oh yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know. Like, can it? Of course,
Like,
words
what about
words
like
can
yelling
always
fire
words
in a
can
movie
always
theater?
cause something, but it doesn't mean like we don't know what the intentions of the words are.
We don't know what the intention of the
right.
words are. Okay, so when Donald
It's
Trump
kind of like
says
the
to
Bible. The
Ilhan,
Bible is
I'm so sorry,
misused.
we're not talking about the Bible.
Right, but I'm saying
So
like people can take any
so like
context
when
and
Donald
remove it.
Trump says to Ilhan Omar, send her back, or he calls her garbage, says that she is garbage. She comes from a garbage place. When he says stuff like that, and it causes other people who hear these words, this rhetoric, right? It causes them to harass Ilhan Omar, to send death threats to Ilhan Omar. All right. It also forces her to have paid security, more security than she would have just as a House of Representative member, so a member of Congress. You don't think that these words by Donald Trump have any impact?
That she's garbage.
Be honest.
Let me be honest, okay?
Be honest. Do you
yeah,
think that the words
I'm
that
honestly
Donald
gonna-
Trump
let me
says
be
has
honest.
no impact?
Let me be honest. The feelings that are towards that woman that you mentioned will exist with
He's
or without
disingenuous.
Trump.
Yeah, you didn't answer the
No,
question.
that's the truth.
You literally didn't answer
The
the question.
Republican Party has their feelings towards Omar regardless of Trump existing.
That's not true.
It's true.
No, it's not.
She
It's
has
simply
said
not
things
true.
about white men are a danger to society.
Her whole thing, all the feelings that people have in regards to the Republican Party, the majority of those stem from the fact of her discontent, her dislike, along with her going against what Donald Trump stands for.
No, I'm telling
So
you
are
that
you
she
trying
she
to
has an
tell
issue
us
with
that
she has an
Donald
issue with
Trump's, I'm
white
so
men in
sorry,
general.
this is not about Ilhan Omar. This is literally about the words that Donald Trump has said out of his mouth.
But this has
I
to do
need
with
you
the
to
hypocrisy that I
focus.
was just talking about.
But there is actually no hypocrisy here.
It is because
No, what we're
you're
dealing with
calling
is
out
we're
what
dealing with
Trump
you who
does, but
can't
then anybody
focus.
else is okay.
You can't focus. And I didn't say what she said was okay. I said we're not
Yeah, but
talking
you
about
don't mention
Ilhan
it because
Omar.
it's not important.
We don't talk. We're
The
not talking
only
about
words that
Ilhan
you're
Omar.
offended, that was my point from the get-go. I said, I'm not the type of person in which words will offend me or have an impact on me. You are. And I'm showing you that the only time that actually has an impact is when it's words from a Republican.
Okay,
But
so
if a
here's the
Democrat's
thing.
saying
You're doing a
something, hang
whole
on. If a Democrat's using their
individualized
words, you
thing where
have
we're
no
talking about the
problem with it.
collective itself. So it's amazing to me that you can actually speak about the Republicans as a collective when it comes to Ilhan Omar. But when we talk about Donald Trump's words actually have an impact on the actions that people takes, all of a sudden, well, it doesn't have an impact on me, so no, it doesn't have an impact. I think it's strange that you can make that that distinction between the two. All right, you want to be an individual when it comes to Donald Trump words, but when it comes to Ilhan Omar's words, oh, it's Republicans don't like her because she says stuff about white men. Like, I need you to be consistent here.
No,
Please be consistent.
I understand that
You do
Democrats don't. Hang on,
understand? It's not about
hang on.
Democrats, darling. I need you to
Hang on.
focus.
Again, you're saying that. Hang on,
Lovely.
I'm having the same standard.
Cap.
Bro, you
Let's
talk,
focus.
but then you don't allow
No, I am
a rebuttal
actually,
at all.
no, here's the thing, because you're not actually rebuttaling what you're
Yeah,
doing
because you
is you're
don't allow one to take
deflecting.
place.
No, you're deflecting is what you're
No,
doing.
I'm not. I'm trying to rebuttal, but you don't allow.
You've deflected several times, several questions
You
she's
won't
asked you
answer the
directly,
Okay,
and you
go
refuse
ahead
to
and
answer it.
ask the question. Allow me to answer, please.
Does Donald Trump's words have an impact on the actions that people take?
Could they? Of course they could.
See that? You see that, Hector?
So if your words
You want to make you want me to make an
take,
objective claim that
including
yes, this absolutely
radicalization,
happens in all cases.
no one said that. So if Donald Trump's words have impact on the actions of several maybe radicalized or even moderate civilians, why would you then say that you don't believe the president of the United States has a responsibility to be cautious of what comes out of his mouth?
Because anybody can do anything with words. Anybody can interpret anything, any type of way. Oh, he waved his hand wrong. It meant this, and this is what he's really trying to say.
How are we supposed to
it's all
interpret
the
when Donald
bullshit,
Trump
bro.
said they're poisoning the blood of our country? How are we supposed to interpret when Donald Trump said immigrants are the fault of all of our problems in this country?
Immigrants have murder in their genes.
I think
He also
everybody
called
has
them vermin.
How was
Yeah.
those words misinterpreted?
I mean, I'm not. I'd have to read the context in which he said that, so I
What
don't know.
context would you need to call someone vermin? What
I don't know.
context
See
would you
who
need
he's
to say
talking.
that
Who
someone
he's
has
talking about?
murder in their
Was he
genes?
was he talking about a T group?
Pick up
Was
the
he
fellas.
talking about a certain group of
No,
people?
he was talking about migrants. Specifically
Which
migrants.
migrants? Was he
migrants
talking about
from
the T
south of
migrants?
excuse me. Migrants from south of the border, specifically Mexico and other Latin American countries.
Okay.
Tell me what context we need for immigrants are the fault of all of our problems in this country. He didn't even say illegal. He didn't say aliens. He said immigrants. What context do we need for that?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know when he said that. I don't know what they were talking about. Were they talking about like cost of living? Were they talking about,
I think immigrants are the fault of all of our problems in this country means exactly what it said. And there's no amount of context that you can add there that would change the statement. The only argument you can fall back on is that he misspoke.
No, I wouldn't say that. I could just say that I disagree with what he said.
So this argument you keep making about context is irrelevant with the statement specifically that
On
we
that
brought
statement,
up,
yeah,
when
I
it
would think
shouldn't have
that.
been
I would think
said.
that on that. I would think that on what you just said on that one, yeah, that's probably just we just disagree, or I don't agree with what he said, and that's fine because not every representative, even if I voted Democrat, right? There's multiple things that they're going to say that I'm going to disagree with, and it would be what it is.
Disagreement. It's about deplorability.
I think it's weird when someone 100% agrees with the party that they're voting with.
Real quick, Griff. Change your GIF, Hector. That one's not available to everyone unless you pin it, so you got to change it to something else.
Thank you. I did want to go over the claim that he made in regards to Ian Omar's words on white men, because you wanted to sit here and talk about context and context. So let's go ahead and get the context here. Question that was asked by Mehdi Hassan. A lot of conservatives in particular would say that the rise of Islamophobia is a result of not hate, but of fear, a legitimate fear, they say, of jihadist terrorism, whether it's Fort Hood or San Bernardino. My God.
Bernardino.
Thank you. Or the recent truck attack in New York. What do you say to them? I would say, Omar, our country should be more fearful of white men across our country because they are actually causing most of the deaths within this country. So if fear was the driving force of policies to keep Americans safe inside of this country, we should be profiling, monitoring, and creating policies to fight the radicalization of white men. So why did you try to mischaracterize her words as a hatred for white men?
No, you should first ask him, is she wrong?
There's that.
Is she wrong? Yeah, she's going based off population.
How is she wrong?
She's going based off population rather
than
than
the ones
percentage.
who actually do commit more acts of domestic terrorism than any
It
other
actually is
demographic
black individuals on that one.
that commit acts of domestic terrorism. I need you to focus now. All right, step out of your racist bag.
Domestic terrorism. Gotcha.
Yeah, step out of your racist bag. That means you weren't listening to anything that Hector actually said, because Ilhan Omar was speaking specifically on domestic terrorism.
I think that.
And it is white men who commit the most acts of domestic terrorism in the United States of America. And that's what she was speaking on. And we should have a concern when it comes to white men, because they are, in fact, the majority doing this. So there's that. Was she wrong?
That white men are? I don't know. I think it's probably white. Yeah. It's probably white, but I don't know. Yeah, probably men.
Look at him. Look at his logic is fighting himself. The battle here.
Well, I mean, like, even the T's are white men, right? So I'm like, oh, that's kind of true. They are white men, whether they think they're white women or whatever they are. So it's kind of true either way.
Kind of true? How does kind of
true
work?
I still see them as a man, even if they're,
take over the follows.
Think they're women and they happen to be white. So I guess that would be true.
Fuck that had to do with anything.
I'm saying white T people are kind of doing some T things going on right now. So they are actually true.
Cis white men are the majority of domestic terrorists here in the United States. Cis white men would represent the majority of mass shootings. Cis white men would represent the majority of CSAM.
Why do people only do that with mass shootings?
That.
Right? So yeah, then we'd have to look at
no, because you tried to do a little thing, and we're not getting into that conversation. So I just want to go and add the context that you're trying to conveniently leave out.
You want to control the narrative.
No, I just want to give you objective facts. Or would you like to disagree with anything I just said?
You are acting as if, like, you and Omar.
So white men aren't the majority of domestic terrorists here in the United States?
Let me finish
Cis white men specifically? Because you tried to do that little pivot to trans people. I'm not going to let it happen.
Y'all are trying to act as if we need to be more fearful of white
men.
Because
no one's trying to act like that.
Bro, let me get my point across.
Per Ian Omar's words, which we literally just read, if we're to make policies based off of fear in response to what they were doing to members of her community and herself, then we should be doing A, B, and C towards radicalized white men. She never said she agreed with it. She never said she condoned it. She never said that's what she wanted. It was in response to a hypothetical, or the responses from the right in regards to her and Muslims, specifically in 2018 when Donald Trump verbatim instituted a Muslim ban on predominantly Muslim countries.
Exactly.
Okay, again, so when you're pointing out like the mass shootings, y'all are all acting as if like we need to be more fearful.
Love how you just had to dance around.
It's obviously not most likely. If you're gonna unalive from a shooting, it's not gonna be from a mass shooting on statistics.
Yeah,
So if
chill
you
out. I'm so sorry. I need you to stick to the actual because you're the one that
did
cares
y'all not
about
just bring that up,
context.
or hang on, did you not bring
Hold
that
on,
up or
time
no?
out. No, because what you're doing is you're doing another pivot.
No, did you
You're
not
the
bring
one
that up?
that you're the one, all right, who wanted context. So
Are you
Hector
not the ones
actually
who just
provided
brought
you
that up?
context for something that you tried to misrepresent.
Narcissist.
So there's that. So Hector provided context for something that you not only did you misstate it, but you misrepresented the facts of it. You tried to paint it as if Ilhan Omar was being hateful when she, in fact, was actually responding to hate, which was the Muslim ban that Donald Trump had enacted in 2018. So that's what was happening there. And she was saying that if we should have any concern, if we should fear anyone, it is not the Muslim, it is the white man in the United States of America, because they are the ones who commit the majority acts of domestic terrorism. That's what she was talking about. All right. Focus on that part and answer Hector's question. It's not hard.
I don't know what his question was anymore.
We've kind of gone far off from my original point. You tried to ignore, or better yet, say no in regards to the president's words actually mattering and having impact.
Y'all are trying to get me to care about something y'all care about, and I don't. It's fine. We don't have to
I'm
vote
trying to
based
get
on
you
the
to
same
care
things,
about
right?
something that should be universally
Hector,
agreed on
I don't have
by
to vote
every
based on
single
words. It's
person
okay.
in the
I
United
already
States.
told you.
But you
I
did
vote based on
vote
taxes.
off of words.
No, I vote
You
based on
literally
taxes.
did vote based off of words. Everyone
No,
votes
I voted based
off
on
of words.
TCJA and knowing that
Did you
Harris
vote
was
for
going to let
Donald?
it
How old are you?
expire. I'm 41.
Okay. Did you vote in the 2016 election
I did.
for Donald Trump, right?
Right.
And what did he say he was going to do for taxes?
Reduce them.
Oh, okay.
Not him voting off of words.
Diabolical.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Interesting. Fascinating.
Well, I mean, you could say that, right? But we know that the Republican Party typically cuts taxes, and the Democrats increase them. So if we already know that a Democrat was in office, and we already know what the tax rate was, and a Republican Party is running to cut taxes, I'm going to go ahead and trust the Republican Party.
Yeah,
they're
that doesn't
actually gonna
hold
cut
up for the
taxes.
2024 election.
Because
when the tax
historically,
plan
that's
that
what
was
they do.
presented by Democrats, specifically Kamala Harris, showed that the taxes would not have increased for anyone making less than $400,000 a year.
She was going to allow TCJA to expire, which in turn would have increased everybody's taxes outside of the 10% tax bracket up 3%. She also was saying that she was going to capital gain somebody that was only the ultra wealthy, right? Kind of like Mondani. We're only going to tax the ultra wealthy, and then who do they end up needing to tax? Oh, we're going to tax all of you, 9.5% of your
Not
property
what Donald
taxes.
No, that's first off, that's
That-
not
that's
what Joe
exact-
Mondani
that's
has
the- that's
presented.
what always
And
happens.
that's you
Property
misquoting
taxes
him
is
again. I
always
know
a
exactly
wealth-
what you're referencing. I know
The
exactly
Democrats
what you're
always
referencing.
do the wealth
The
tax
property
thing, and then
taxes
they
that
start
you're
taxing
referencing was in specific
everybody.
areas, and that was only if they couldn't get that additional tax if you actually watched the
bless
damn
you.
hearing. W. Scotty for these are such pretty damn gifts. W. Scotty for the Glazier. Big W to you. Thank you so much, Scotty. Big W's to you. So first and foremost, Kamala Harris' tax plan was very similar to Donald Trump's and would have kept some of the same tax rates that Donald Trump planned. I don't know what is your evidence here in the proposed plan by Biden's co-sponsored by Harris that they would have completely let all those tax cuts expire for every single person, considering that, again, if you made less than $400,000 a year, you would have been just fine. Then, when it comes to the unrealized capital gains tax, specifically on 10 to 12,000 of the wealthiest individuals who have $100 million or more of assets, that is a completely different thing from you and I. Zohran Mamdani's plan would be, I believe, starts at people with $1 million or more. So, what are we talking about? But you're more than welcome to look it up. Please do. I love it when Trump supporters actually look things up, because you guys talk way too much out of your asses. To continue to double tap the screen, let's get the likes up to 100K. Let's do that within the next couple of minutes. If you're not following me, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every... Did he leave? Bruh.
Why are you running?
It's a Skedaddle song.
Why are you running?
It's a Skedaddle song. I need a nap. Not the Skedaddle.
Thank you guys for the follows.
What the fudge sickles is that, Scotty?
Sugar
Holy
something.
smokes. Wow.
That was cute.
Thank you.
That was
so
cute.
pretty.
Big W's to you. Big
Thank
W's
you,
to you.
Scotty.
What's going on, Gabriella? I don't know why you guys try to do this thing where you say words don't matter, then you nitpick every single thing that Kamala Harris said. Better yet, Donald Trump has been running for the last couple of months now, better yet years, by saying, or specifically, let's talk about ICE. Donald Trump has been running off of the left is inciting violence with their dangerous, divisive rhetoric on ICE. Donald Trump understands that word matters. Very much so. So now that we can be consistent with your own president who you voted for, when you call January 6th a day of love, a day where over 40 officers were assaulted, billions of dollars of property damage was done, people were chanting "Hang Mike Pence," shit was smeared on the walls. When you call that event a day of love, what do you think that does? Do you think that gives the individuals who participated in the most horrid acts on that day a little dip on their chip, a little battery in their back? Do you think that can maybe incite people to go out and do what the first guy who was pardoned went out and did, which is go fuck with a police officer and get killed? Y'all remember that? Within a week of those pardons, one of them went out and got shot by a police officer.
Mm-hmm.
Some people say that was unfortunate. I say it was poetic justice. Go ahead, Erica.
Pretty much. Pretty friggin' much. Not only was he shot by a police officer, but it was after he led them on a high-speed chase. So there's that part. There's that. Do we want to talk about the one who was pardoned and then ended up, trigger warning, guys, raping a child? Raping a child. Like, this is who Donald Trump let out. This is who he let out. And y'all are perfectly okay with that. All right, because what's the argument that they always make in regards to undocumented immigrants? Well, if they were never let into the country in the first place, then so-and-so would still be alive. Well, you know what? If Donald Trump hadn't partied the January 6ers, then guess what? All right, then just maybe the one who was killed by the police officer would still be alive. And just maybe, that baby would not have been raped. And it wasn't just her. That's the one that I can recall. I want them to think about that. And actually, and I say her, it was actually a little boy that he did it to.
6,000%.
Also, it's also been proven, if you look at historically tax policies and how they actually impacted Americans since Reagan, so since the 80s. All right, what we see historically is that Republicans actually will cut taxes. However, the rich benefit from it more. The rich benefit for it more. I can't. I was about to say you're rubbing off on me, but then people, that would have been weird. I can't talk. One moment. let me get back on my soapbox.
Trump supporters requested for the box.
As I was saying, historically, what we'll see is that Republicans actually benefit the rich more than they do the middle and the working class. Under Democratic presidents like Obama and Clinton, what we see is that what we see is that the middle class and the working class actually receive more credits, higher returns, and also less taxes in general. And that's proven.
Yeah. You know what we don't see with Democratic policies, tax policies? A transfer of wealth.
That part.
Everyone wants to ignore that part. It's always about, we get these little tax cuts, but not how it benefits us over the course of 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 years. Y'all refuse to talk about trickle-down economics because all that trickles down
is piss.
Trump supporters request up in the box. You the demographic of people that I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. I want to know if you regret your vote. There is a growing number of those people who feel that way. What exactly made you, quote unquote, turn the other cheek? And if you don't regret your vote, I can give you several reasons as to why you should. I did have a list here, actually, when I went through it, January 2025, of several individuals who were pardoned by Donald Trump who had convictions, not pending cases, convictions for messing with kids, beating women, armed robbery, CSAM material, and others. Please look up these names yourself. In fact, I will post them in the Discord. Andrew Take, Taake, Theodore Middendorf, David Daniel, Casey Hopkins, Edward Hemingway. I'm about to post these in the Discord, and you may look these names up at your own leisure. These were sick white men who were pardoned by President Donald Trump, which tracks considering who else he's protecting in regards to the Island Man files. Liberty, did you vote for Trump?
I sure did.
Alrighty. Age and state, please.
47, California.
And do you regret your vote?
Absolutely not.
Wonderful. Give me 1 second. Guys, there are 371 of you in here. Double tap the screen. Let's get the likes up to 100K and beyond. Repost the live, add it to your story. I said that already. Share out the live with your friends and family in your group chats. Knock out this little gift goal here if you would like. But the best ways to support the platform, best ways are going to be the links in the bio. Whether it's following me on the other social media platforms, including my main account that will be back tomorrow afternoon, getting yourself some merchandise off the shop, joining the Discord community, subscribing to the YouTube, or donating directly to the links in the bio. Best ways to support the platform is that. And also make sure we're taking care of Erica while she's here. Let's get her over. Never mind. Oh, she's already doing pretty good on coins. Let's get her up to 7,000 coins. And her links are in the bios as well.
Really nice to me.
I want to hear some thank yous from y'all. Otherwise, I'm going to start putting quotas on this shit. W. Scotty.
Not quotas.
All right, Liberty.
I'm playing quotas on all you motherfuckers. Sorry, I was in my Denzel.
I think we could give you several reasons as to why you should regret your vote, Liberty, but I'm going to make this fun. I want to give you 60 seconds. I want to give you 60 seconds to say your piece, whatever it may be, and I will respond to that.
Oh, okay. So the reason why I voted for Trump was the secure border, which he did day one without any new bill. He didn't need a new border bill. He just needed a new president. I voted for tax cuts, which he got, which I would actually want to see more. I know she was talking about it benefits the rich, but actually the biggest percentage of tax cuts in the income tax bracket occurred in the middle class. Unfortunately, the Democrat Party is authoritarian. That started in Obama with his mandate trying to force you to buy stuff from insurance companies, which you all seem to want to Luigi. The minute he came down from the elevator, they created fake Russia stuff to try to impeach a duly elected president. They tried to unconstitutionally kick him off the ballot. They tried to unconstitutionally throw him in jail in unconstitutional trials in New York. They censor free speech on social media. Could have talked about C-19. They try to mandate vaccines. Like I said, they're authoritarian. So there's no way that I'd ever vote for a Democrat Party that cannot stand up for the American citizen or the illegal immigrant, and that's who they represent. So the fact that you support people who vehemently don't support you back tells me how little you think of yourself.
Oh, with 4 seconds to spare. Good job. Good on you.
You like that?
So,
What are your pronouns, Liberty, if you don't mind me asking?
What do you think?
I don't know. I don't want to assume.
Well, I'm a male, so there's only he, him, because I'm a male,
okay,
right?
Right, cool. You
he,
go,
him.
boy.
He,
go,
him
boy.
is the only appropriate
Look at
pronoun.
that. Pissed him off.
calm down, sir.
Right?
Damn.
Goodness gracious.
Plural, right?
Damn.
Is you
So
good,
just so
bro?
you know, see, the Democrat
Is
Party
you
doesn't
good,
understand
bro?
science. They don't understand sex hormones. They don't understand biology.
Is you good,
So
bro?
another reason why I voted for Republicans.
I was going to say to him.
So another reason why I voted for
Dude, chill
Ooh,
the freak out, bro.
my
All I said
goodness.
was what's your pronouns, because I wanted to see if I was going to say you go boy or you go girl or hey you go. Just depending on which one you answered. Damn.
They took away
I was trying to big
sex-based
up you. Like,
protections,
chill
right?
out, bro. Move
Right?
on.
So they
Move
took away
on.
sex-based protections,
Move
right?
on.
Thank y'all for the follows.
Move on.
So a
Move
woman's no
on.
longer a woman.
Move
as long as you
on.
identify as one, right?
Move on.
Right. So Democrats don't care about women. They don't care about you. That's why they took away sex-based protections. Right? Expanded Title IX
Okay,
to
Hector,
include
you wrote
gender
all the
identity.
stuff down there.
I sure did. I took notes here.
all right.
I took notes here, all right?
My apologies.
Yeah.
I did not mean to derail.
Yeah,
My
there's no
apologies.
reason to vote for a Democrat.
So we got tax cuts. We got the insurance mandate by Obama. That led into the authoritarian rule of Democrats. I thought that was fascinating. We have Russiagate, free speech and censorship of the pandemic. But I specifically wanted to point at something I haven't heard in a while, or I've heard it, but I've never actually, they don't bring it up when I want them to. You said, and I've heard this talking point heavily, so I don't know which one of y'all's podcasters said it, but I'm curious. You said Democrats choose illegal immigrants over American citizens. That's very specific, a very fascinating claim. So I would like for you, if you can, to elaborate or give us some type of example of Democrats prioritizing undocumented migrants over American citizens?
So there are certain states that give illegal immigrants Medicaid. With $37 trillion in debt, we have American citizens that need health care, yet they give it to illegal immigrants instead. You just saw at the State of the Union, not a single Democrat stood up believing that it's their role as your representative to put you first over the illegal immigrant. I don't know what other evidence you need other than that.
Erica, you watched the State of the Union. Do you know of a time during that event where there was, I guess, something put forward by a Republican to say, stand if you choose Americans over undocumented migrants? Nor would that be something reasonable to make Democrats stand over. That's fucking stupid. It's obviously a talking point. Do you remember seeing that in the State of the Union?
Not in the state of the, well, the way you worded it is crazy. No, Trump did do that because he's divisive as fuck. He did do that.
He did do that.
He did because he's divisive as fuck.
So he said, stand if you stand for Americans over illegal immigrants.
Yes.
Wow.
Yep.
That tracks, actually. Okay. Just wanted to check that. Just wanted to check that. Cool. You mentioned certain states having Medicaid for undocumented migrants. Want to point out a couple of things there. Those states, if I'm not mistaken, would mostly be in places like California, the fourth largest economy in the world, and their Medicaid program for undocumented migrants, which wouldn't mean people who would not be authorized to be here, mind you, is funded by those same migrants. It is immigrants who would pay for that program, not the federal government. It is state funded, and there is no deficit in that regard. So I don't know why you'd have an issue with that, especially on top of the fact that things like the ACA and several other programs federally would then also help fund affordable health care, which the Republicans tried to take away via the subsidies in recent votes.
Okay, so can I respond?
Yeah.
Yeah, so illegal immigrants. So one, they are undocumented. Because here in California, when they give illegal immigrants
Yeah,
Medicare,
I literally said they were undocumented. I
me,
simply said
right.
undocumented doesn't mean that they're not legally authorized to be here.
No, it does. If you're undocumented, it means you're not legally authorized to be here. Legal authorization comes from the federal government. So when these illegal immigrants apply for state Medicaid, they don't require that they show proof of citizenship. Same thing when it comes to voting. They don't require here in the state of California that you prove legal citizenship. So that's a problem, right?
You understand that a refugee is an undocumented migrant?
You're saying that the 20 million people are just refugees.
I would love for you to substantiate
Like
that number. I'm simply saying that refugees, TPS, and several other statuses would still be under the undocumented migrant umbrella, but they would still be legally authorized to be here.
No, that's not accurate. Because if you come here as a refugee and you're seeking asylum, you get asylum status and you become documented.
You do not come here as a refugee and seek asylum status. That's not how that works. Refugee and asylee are different things.
Yeah.
Sir.
Okay, well, you can come here as a refugee and get documentation from the federal government. So you see, the states don't give legal authorization to be here. The federal government does.
I don't know when anyone said that the state can make someone a citizen.
So the fact that they're here illegally is the problem, right? If
they're
they came
not
through
here
the
illegally if they're a refugee, sir. They're not here illegally if they have asylee status. They're not here illegally.
If they have asylee status, they have legal documentation to be here.
Yeah, and you also can legally be here in the United States of America while you are seeking asylum status.
And you have
while
legal
you're
status
waiting for
to be
your
here.
notice to appear.
Right, and you have legal status to be here and do that.
That's the point. That's not the documentation that we'd be referencing, which would be citizenship. That's literally the whole point.
No,
congratulations, you walked into it face first.
No. You have to have legal documentation to be in the United States, yes?
You have to have a legal documentation or authorization. Often authorization could lead to documentation, which would not mean citizenship, which is how we would define undocumented migrants. That's the whole point. Undocumented migrants simply states someone who isn't an American citizen. And you can be someone who isn't an American citizen and be legally authorized to be here.
Yeah, so I have no problem with legal immigration.
Oh my God.
Like hell you don't.
I just said I didn't.
But you
do.
No. Because you lump them all together.
No, I don't. No, I didn't.
You lumped them all together.
I didn't. I literally said illegal. I never said immigrant. I said illegal.
Okay.
Did you hear my words?
Liberty, I have a question for you then, right?
Good God.
All right. So during the Biden administration, all right, and I'm going to use your wording. Right? During the Biden administration, how
Not what I
many
said, Ash.
illegal immigrants came into the United States of America?
Who knows? 20 million, 10 million, 15 million? A lot.
I love how you started with
Hector,
who knows and then give us estimates.
Right.
and not just estimates, but
it's hard to
wildly
know,
incorrect estimates, though.
So how do you know? Okay, so give me your number.
Yeah, so actually, based off of Customs and Border Protection, along with the Pew Research Center and other immigration think tanks, the estimate is between 2 to 3 million, and in total, in the United States of America, altogether, okay. Let me see here. I believe it's over a 40-year period. It's about 14 million in total. 14 million undocumented immigrants.
So I've seen the CBP numbers at the southwest border, right? So under Biden, it was about 2 million a year. In 2022, it reached a peak of 2 million a year. And that's just the ones that we encountered, right? So unfortunately, he used something called like the CBP app to like facilitate them to come here, you know, like, so he basically blatantly just ignored it and allowed them to flood our country.
That's literally not what happened.
And then they refused to pass voter ID laws proving you have citizenship to vote. Why would they do that?
Hector, you are talking to someone who has not only like drunk the Kool-Aid, he's swallowed the pill, he's read the manifesto. I believe he probably even wrote it.
This coming from someone who asks people their pronouns, right?
He's so hung up on that.
What's a woman?
He is so stuck on that.
That hurt your
Tell me your Kool-Aid. What's a woman?
That got you, didn't it? That
Tell
got
me
you.
all the Kool-Aid.
What a pivot.
Okay.
What a
What's a
pivot.
woman?
Hey, buddy, stay on topic. Stay on
Tell me your
topic.
Kool-Aid.
Stay on topic.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Stay on topic, my guy.
You're getting dog-walked.
Don't be a pivot patriot, my guy. Can you actually stay on topic?
That's what I thought.
Have never won an argument a day in their lives.
Drink the Kool-Aid.
Go outside and touch some grass, bro.
I'm a woman because I identify as one.
Dog walk.
I'm a woman. I identify as one.
I'm a woman.
I said it. I said it. Right? I identify as one. Thank you for allowing me into your bathroom.
Yeah. So, anyways, you still have yet to substantiate how Democrats would choose undocumented migrants over Americans.
I just did.
You
did. They literally did it at the State of the Union. They refused to stand for putting the American. Donald Trump asked a very clear and concise question. Stand if you agree with the statement that it's the role of representatives to put the American citizen before the illegal immigrant first. And every Republican stood up and every fucking Democrat sat down.
Yeah.
Why?
So
why are they
tend to be
giving taxpayer dollars?
Really funny
so
with your wording of stuff here. So
yeah.
What Democrats will never stand for, and what I will never stand for, because we have this thing called humanity, is Donald Trump's demonization of undocumented migrants, which is exactly what he does when he puts them in these scenarios to where you have to make these decisions on the fly or stand for this and do this and do this. Because Donald Trump understands very much why Democrats disagree with his immigration policies and stances. He also understands the threat that it poses to American citizens deemed undocumented wrongfully by ICE and their untrained gang members with badges. So, no, Democrats did the right thing by not standing for Donald Trump's attempt to once again justify his divisive rhetoric and violence towards anyone in the country, regardless of documentation.
So that's not the question he asked. He didn't ask, do you agree with
No, I know exactly what the question he asked was. Democrats do not stand for Donald Trump's immigration policies, his immigration rhetoric, his immigration anything, because it is harmful. It is constitutionally unsound, and it is stupid.
Right. So they stood for under Biden. They stood under Obama, where more than 80% of the people deported under Obama, for example, never saw a fucking judge. They were deported under expedited basis. You see, Trump is actually doing the same thing that the Democrats were doing just a couple of years ago. But the difference is that the Democrat Party is villainizing Trump for doing what they did to create a narrative, and then these agitators get funding, like Roy Neville Singham, American communist that lives in China, to fund PSL agitators, to fund agitators to create chaos in the streets.
Let's
so when
let's play a
something
game.
happens,
Let's
they
play a
say,
game.
"Oh look,
Let's play a
oh
game.
look at what they did.
Let's
oh,
play a
look,"
game.
and you fall for
Hey,
it.
hey, my guy.
You
Let's play a
fall
game.
for it.
Let's play a game.
You're nothing more
Let's
than
play
a
the game.
tool
Hey,
to
stop
these people.
steamrolling.
That's
For
it.
fuck's
Yeah,
sakes,
you
bro.
do a lot of rambling. Let's
You
play a
really
game.
have to stop doing that.
Yeah,
Are you
that's what I
smarter
thought.
than a fifth grader? Okay. So let me
No,
see.
are you smarter than a Trump supporter?
I mean that part.
Oh,
that part.
okay. All right.
I want to believe in him. I do. So, are you under the belief that the Trump administration's policies on immigration and Obama's policies on immigration are the exact same?
The exact same. They're very similar.
Very similar. Please tell me the similarities.
Right. So Obama put people in cages, right? And about 80% of the people deported under Obama never saw a judge. They were removed under expedited removal process. Same thing with
Those
Biden.
cages were built since
Same thing with
Bush, not
Biden.
to mention they were temporarily held there specifically for finding children and verifying whether these people were what they alleged to be, such as parents, guardians, or sponsors.
Unaccompanied minors.
Thank you very much. Unaccompanied minor. Nice
Unaccompanied
try.
minors.
And you want to talk about the 80%, which is actually 77%, but you're still misquoting that number. Can you tell me?
77 to 83.
Can you?
I mean, come on, you're cool.
Yeah,
3%,
I
bro.
try to
You got-
be
you got
accurate.
me.
I try to be accurate.
Right.
I try to be
well,
accurate.
it's a range, right? 77
So
to 83.
can you?
Where
I just
those
put it in the
happen
middle.
at.
Right.
Yeah.
I got you. I got you.
Couple questions. Where does those instantaneous deportations happen at?
Where?
Yeah.
I don't know. Where did they happen at, bro?
Wait, you want to quote the number, but you don't know the context.
So you're
behind
saying,
it.
are you trying to
wicked,
tell
bro.
me that?
That's why I know you ain't nothing but a headline hoochie.
Oh, so Obama didn't send ICE into the cities. He did, but there weren't riots because the Democrats didn't organize it against them to try and gaslight you to think they're the Gestapo.
There weren't riots because
And then when
Donald
they
Trump
wear masks,
because
and then
Obama
when they
did
wear
not
masks-
justify the murder of American civilians.
Yeah. So when
Yeah.
you drive a vehicle into a law enforcement agent, you have a very good chance of getting shot in the face.
Shut up. Shut up.
So goddamn.
Like you just keep
That's
rambling,
what I
bro.
thought.
Like be quiet.
Yeah, you
so
got nothing.
Anywho, to actually to just put a bow on the end of this, all right, that 85% number that you talked about without seeing a judge is wrong. All right.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. All right. You just admitted that it's wrong.
No, wait, then I said
Hector
80%.
says seven,
Actually, it may
excuse
have been
me.
83. Hold on. 77 or
Excuse
83.
me.
It was 77
said
to 83.
85.
I did it.
And then
I said
Hector
80.
says 77, and you said
Oh,
77
my God.
to 83.
You're talking
I
about
can do
2
this
or 3%.
callback.
Okay,
So like,
you
chill
wanna
the fuck
argue
out.
about
The number was
3%.
wrong. So
You wanna argue
anywho,
about
as I
3%.
was
That's
saying,
hilarious.
here's the thing.
Hilarious.
Doing too much, man.
Stop steamrolling. All right? Like, go fucking use your right hand or maybe your left, but stop steamrolling. Chill out, bro. Anywho, with that being said, these expulsions, all right, without due process under expedited removal did in fact occur at the border. They occurred at the border. Okay? All right. So these weren't even people who were able to even make it into the interior of the United States of America. They were turned around at the border. There's that part. All right. Now tell us about how now tell us about how Obama was using administrative warrants, all right, to illegally search and seize people. So going against the Fourth
Don't invite
Amendment.
anyone else
Tell
with
us
you.
about that. All right. Tell us about the time during the Obama administration when ICE agents killed an American citizen.
Right.
Please
so,
tell us about that. Go ahead. Let's do one for one.
I also really quickly, I do need
Because-
to add this because a lot of people leave this out. When it comes to expedited removals, due process isn't eliminated. It's just limited. You still have due process. You could be under an order of expedited removal, and then you can still make a claim for
Same thing Trump
asylum.
did.
And if you can
Same
prove
thing
that,
Trump did.
that with a removal order can be withheld on, it can be postponed. So due process still exists in expedited removals. It's just limited. The Trump administration hasn't even given people the ability to claim asylum for any reason whatsoever. Quite literally came into the Oval Office and he canceled the applications that was existing on the CPP app, about 30,000. Sorry. Go ahead, Erica.
No.
So
I'm good.
Obama sent ICE agents into cities.
I want
You
my
just
one
didn't
for
know
one.
about it because they didn't organize protests against it to gaslight you to think that there was something wrong with it. And then 80%, 77, 80% were left without ever seeing an immigration judge.
Again,
Trump is
you
doing
would
the
still
same
be
thing.
wrong. If they
Same
did not
thing.
see an immigration judge because they did not have grounds under limited due process to do so, versus Donald Trump's deportations, which took away that option entirely. Not to mention, 39% of them were reinstatement of prior removal orders under previous administrations at that time, such as Bush's. So these weren't just weaponized then, they just reinstated other ones that were paused, postponed, or whatnot. Obama didn't just ramp up deportations off the bat when literally about half of them was just from previous administrations. You can go back and fact check that. Same place you probably saw where you're going to pull up the ACLU lawsuit. Anyway, you were supposed to answer a question from Erica.
Which one didn't I answer?
I said one for one.
When were American?
I'm so
when were American
sorry.
citizens
I'm so
alive?
sorry. If you don't know the question, allow me to ask it again. Thank you. Okay, I appreciate you. Okay, show us one for one during the Obama administration. All right, when was an American citizen killed by ICE?
Did Republicans organize protests to agitate them and drive vehicles into them?
No,
Yes or no?
Democrats. Excuse me. No one drove a vehicle into them. So that's the first part. You tell another
Renee
lie. You
Good
haven't
did.
said anything
Good did.
factual since you've been on this panel.
Renee Good did.
Additionally, no, she
Renee
did
Good.
not. She did
Yes,
not.
she did. It's on video.
Yeah, we
Oh my
have
God,
the video.
it's on video. Yeah, I know. So show it.
Here we go again. All right.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Day.
He literally,
How many
he
times
literally
do
went
we
to the
do this
hospital
every
for internal
fucking
bleeding.
day, Erica?
I know, right?
Yeah. Internal bleeding. I've seen the video
And-
from the front
yeah.
angle of him
Okay,
getting hit by the
so-
vehicle. But you guys
Here
call
we
it
go.
you guys call it a love tap. You guys call it a love tap, right?
Go.
It's literally on video. But you're not going to show that one, right? You're going to show some other video from behind that doesn't show it clearly, right? And you're not going to document the fact that he was sent to the hospital with internal bleeding, are you? I didn't think so. I didn't think so.
Oh,
I
Kool-Aid
didn't think so.
Central.
Yeah.
Kool-Aid
Yeah, you drank
Central.
the Kool-Aid. You literally just lied
Yeah,
and said that she's
yeah.
gonna ram him with her
Yeah.
vehicle. Everyone could see it.
Yeah.
Everyone could see it.
Yeah.
Dude, you support people
I
that
know.
don't support you. That shows me how little you think
I
of
know.
yourself.
Can you ever like
That's
stay
sad,
on
bro.
one point
That's sad,
before
brother.
going into your
No, you
ramble?
can't.
Can you
That's
just
sad, brother.
stay on like
That's
one
sad.
point? Stand on one point, my guy. Just one.
I did. Renee Good
Okay. Yeah.
assaulted a law enforcement officer with a deadly weapon and got
Okay.
shot in the face.
Got you.
Deservedly so.
Right.
She
Yeah.
did. She got what she deserved.
Yeah, yeah.
She got it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
This
fascinating
person is
thing.
just legit a piece of poop, Hector.
Yeah, they are. They
Yeah.
are.
Now show it from the front. Show all the videos of her driving the vehicle into him. All right.
Yeah.
Cool story.
Right.
You gonna talk through the entire when he plays his video? Are you gonna talk to the entire thing?
Okay. All right. Cool. Are you looking? Is this the one that you're talking about from Jonathan Ross? Is this it? Is this it, Liberty?
Well, there's one of them. There's more than one, but
There's
that's
more
not-
than
that's
one
true.
from Jonathan Ross?
Yeah.
There's
I
more
didn't
than
say
one
that.
video from Jonathan Ross, so he was
I didn't say
filming
that.
with
Oh,
multiple
okay.
I didn't say
phones.
that.
Well, you cited his own footage that showed what you're
No, I
saying
didn't.
is true.
I
You
never said
did.
Jonathan Ross. Jonathan Ross never came out of my mouth, bro.
Who?
You're an idiot.
Give me a second. Well, I thought we were gonna get straight into the footage, but now I gotta prove another point. Here we go.
Oh, you love
Jonathan
him.
Ross.
I
never
do
came out
love
of my
doing
mouth,
this.
bro.
I do love doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I never said
Yeah.
Jonathan Ross.
No problem. Time such
Shut
as
up.
bushes.
Yeah.
So these weren't
I
just
said from the
weaponized
front.
then.
Jonathan Ross
Shut up,
never came out of my fucking mouth.
postponed,
Go
or
ahead. Prove it.
whatnot.
Prove it.
Obama
Show me
did-
where Jonathan Ross came out of my mouth until you said so now.
Shut the fuck
me.
up.
Oh.
No one drove a vehicle into them, so that's the first part. You tell another
Renee
lie. You
Good
haven't
did.
said anything
Good did.
factual since you've been on this panel.
Renee Good did.
Additionally, no, she
Renee
did
Good.
not. She did
Yes, she
not.
did. It's on video.
Yeah, we
Oh my
have
God,
the
it's,
video.
it's on video. Yeah, I know. So show it.
Here we go again. All right.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Day.
He literally,
How many
he
times
literally
do
went
we
to the
do this
hospital
every
for internal
fucking
bleeding.
day, Erica?
I know, right?
Yeah. Internal bleeding. I've seen the video
And-
from the front
yeah.
angle of him
Okay,
getting hit by
so-
the vehicle. But you guys
Here
call it
we go.
you guys call it a love tap. You guys call it a love tap.
Cool. Great. Wonderful. So,
where did I
can you
mention
tell
Jonathan-
me?
where
Can
did-
you
where did I
tell me?
mention
What's
his
the
name?
other
No,
front
no,
angle?
take the L. Take the L.
Hey,
Where did I mention
hey,
his
There's
name?
no
Can
L
you
to be
can you
taken.
tell
Take
me?
the front
Can you
angle.
tell
Take
me?
the L.
Can you tell me
bro,
what
I'm
ICE
not gonna
agent?
take the L.
Hey, Liberty. Hey, Liberty.
Oh.
Liberty. Okay, got you. No problem. Liberty. Can you tell me what other agent was in front of the vehicle?
Dude, you just got to take the L,
Can you
bro.
tell
I
me
didn't
what
think
other
I
agent
didn't
was in
say
front
his
of the
name.
vehicle,
Like,
Liberty?
you got dog walk, bro.
Oh, because you didn't
comparing
say his
yourself.
name. We're not referencing the same person. And when I add the context to be accurate, as I so often do on these panels, I'm lying on your name. So you weren't referencing this video?
No.
No?
Which
No.
video then?
So when you
There's
said
multiple videos.
we literally
This
have
is
a
not the
video
best one.
of him getting a thing that you guys would call a love tap, that would be a different video, right? The one where you said he was in front of the vehicle, which this would be the only angle that would show the vehicle directly in front of him from his perspective. This wasn't the video that you're referencing.
No.
So let me ask you this. No problem. I don't know shit,
from
Sherlock. So
pedestrians.
let me ask you this question. Is this the best example that clearly shows what you're alleging is true? Is this the video?
No.
There's a better one than this?
Yes.
Okay. Here's what I need you to do.
Okay.
If you could present me a video that is a better
I
angle
have to
than
get
this,
my iPad.
no problem.
Hold on.
If you could present me a video that's a better angle than this, that proves what you're saying, I have $50 with your name on it.
All right,
And
hold
you
on.
need
I
to
gotta
tell
get my
Hector the
iPad.
name of the site and give him the exact video so that he can display it on the screen.
Okay, give me a few minutes. I gotta get my iPad.
Sure. Anywho, it's over 480 people in here. We're only at 100,000 likes. I need you all to tap the screen. All right, so let's get these likes up. With this many people, I know that we can get the likes up to 200,000 within the next 30 minutes. So again, tap the screen. Continue to share and repost the live. And if you're watching over on the tubes, by all means, will you shut the fuck up?
So loud.
No, I mute myself.
Like, good grief. Why does your bodily fucking
Thank you,
function
Royce,
sound so loud?
for the galaxy.
Like, your whole body is just fucking loud.
Have you figured out what a woman
Jesus
is yet?
Christ.
Hey, what's a woman?
Jesus Christ. It's definitely, I was about to be fat phobic. I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it.
Good on you catching yourself. Good on you. Alrighty, guys. 488 people in here. Make sure you're taking care of Erica as well. Please make sure you're taking care of Erica. I want to hear thank yous from Erica for being a fantastic co-host this evening. If you're watching this stream and you see the follow button, you're confused as to why you're not following me already. No, TikTok did not glitch and make you unfollow me. This is my backup account. I'm banned on the main until tomorrow evening. Make sure you're following this account. We will be utilizing this more when TikTok comes for your boy next. Follow this account. 495 people in here. Make sure you guys hit that button and follow Erica as well. Erica, you should get your backup in here while you're at it. Honestly.
I did the main for push.
Did the main for push. Okay, fair. I was going to say you can still have your backup up for follows, but yeah, I got you. Best way to support the platform is going to be the links in the bio. If you'd like to send a message, compliment my cute face, or just support the stream going forward, you may do so with the links Venmo and Cash App, Hector Talks with 2 R's, or PayPal, Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. Erica has a Zelle, Venmo, and PayPal. Everything with Erica, or everything with Erica9@gmail.com. She does not have Cash App. If you'd like to send something to her specifically, send it to my Cash App, Hector Talks with 2 R's. Make sure you say it's for Erica, otherwise that shit is mine. Thank you guys for your continued support. To the freeloaders, continue to tap the screen, send your daily heart me shout the live with your friends and family, repost, add it to your story, comments for the engagement. If you're over on the tube side, make sure you hit the like button on your way in or on your way out. Subscribe, turn on notification bells, and you may send a super chat or a super sticker if you like the conversation so far. Sorry you guys can't see the video footage we have up, but this is the angle of Jonathan Ross that he's denying ever bringing up. And he's apparently trying to find a better video. This is a new argument for me, Erica.
Yeah, I found
He's
it.
trying to find it. I'm so glad you did. No problem. I can.
you.
Yeah, shut
I want to
up.
say a few thank yous first, if I could.
Absolutely. He's found his better video, and he's about to present it to us. No problem. Erica has some thank yous, and we'll get back to it.
Shout out to the Gooch. Hey, Gooch. Gucci sent 5 and said, how many times has Liberty practiced that speech? You know he practices that shit every day in the mirror. And shout out to Heather for the $1.11. You know I love a good angel number. Heather said, not the immediate crash out over pronouns. That really got to him for some reason. I don't know why. And then Heather sent another $1.11 and said, please, he doesn't care about children in cages. He supports a predator. Exactly. He does not care at all. Not at all. Draw some hearts in the chat, y'all. Also, shout out to Jess for the $5. Jess said, why are your bodily functions so loud? Seriously, I was wondering, because good grief. Y'all, if y'all know me, y'all know I have misophonia. So, like, come on, be easy on me, y'all. And shout out to Jocelyn for the $1. Jocelyn said, I knew the second you asked about pronouns that he would go ballistic. and I was literally
Like
just
clockwork.
asking because I wanted to big him up. Like, you go, boy. You know, but yeah, my God, I didn't know it was like that.
Well, learn what a woman is.
Yeah.
It's
But
embarrassing.
thank you all so
You
very
want the
much.
video
Keep
so
doing
I can
all
dog walk
of
you
the
find
great
me?
things, guys. And thank you again. Everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Thank you.
Buddy,
After
I
I dog
quite
walked you
literally,
because I never said
yeah,
Jonathan
sure.
Ross, like that part. Cool, bro. All right, so I got the
I
video.
literally told you.
You want me to
I
show it?
literally
You want me
need
to
you
show
to
it?
give me the name. I will pull it up on the screen here.
So I went to YouTube and I just typed in Renee Good hit ICE agent with car.
I mean,
and it came up.
You can tell me.
It's from Fox 9 News.
Okay, what's the specific name of the video so I can get the exact video that you're talking about?
Let me back up. Hold on.
I'm not even gonna go forward with the bet. There's no point.
So, it says video shows ICE agent fatally shooting woman in Minneapolis. It's from Fox 9 Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's on YouTube. I could.
And you said what was the YouTube channel?
Well, it's on YouTube. The source on YouTube it was from Fox 9 Minneapolis. All I did was search Renee Good hit.
I'm just making sure I'm getting the exact one. So I have. Oh no, this is January 24, 2026.
You said it's on YouTube.
Oh, I figured to pull up from Google on YouTube. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's do this because this is NBC. So give me that name again. I'm gonna get this exact one. Okay, video.
Video shows ICE agent fatally shooting woman in Minneapolis. This again is on YouTube. The source of the video is Fox 9 Minneapolis.
Okay.
St. Paul.
Alrighty. Fox 9 Minneapolis, St. Paul.
I think that might be it. Hold on.
7 minutes and 39 seconds.
I don't think that's not it.
1.9 million views.
That's not it. That's not the.
How long is the video?
That's the one. It might be that one.
How long is the video?
It's that one right there. The video shows ICE. That one right there. The video shows ICE.
I just want to let you know I'm confirming every fucking detail of this video. So is it 5 minutes and 13 seconds?
I'll tell you. Hold on. So if you go to about the 2 minute mark, that's about. Let me make.
Oh my God! How long is the video? I'm confirming that I'm clicking on the right video.
All right, the entire video looks to be 5 minutes and 12 seconds.
Okay, 183,000 views.
Yeah. So
wonderful.
We
have the right video. I just want. Do you
that's
see?
The video.
Do you see me clicking on the video that you're talking about? Do you see? Okay. I just want to be. I just want to be sure. Okay. All right. Cool.
I am.
Great. Wonderful.
So do you know which video this is, Hector?
I do not.
So,
I do know what video this is. The commentary. Yeah.
So if you go 2 minutes into the video.
Okay, got you. Just before I get 2 minutes into the video, I just want to reiterate. This is what you said, the best angle possible to support your point, correct?
Correct.
Got you. Cool. All right.
From the front of the vehicle. It's an angle from the front of the vehicle because that's what you said, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's from the front at an angle.
And you said 2 minutes,
2 minutes into the video.
2 minutes into the video.
About 2 minutes.
Okay.
Yes.
I went here.
It's about right there.
This one here.
No. What the fuck? That's not it, bro. Yeah.
This is it. You said 2 minutes into the video, 5 minutes and 13 seconds, 183,000 views, Fox 9 Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Yeah,
I am exactly at the 2 minute mark. I confirmed with you that I clicked on the right video.
Bro.
You can rewind it some, Hector. It doesn't matter.
So I'm at 205.
205.
So here you go.
This is at 205. Right?
That's the front of the vehicle.
Right. So this is what I see on my end. I don't know.
That's the same shit. That's the same shit.
Okay. All right. So this is
right
here. Now you need to slow it down, and you can see the ICE agent
footage.
getting impacted.
No problem. Cool. Fantastic. Here we go. All right. I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna slow down the video. Okay. We're gonna take it down to 0.25 seconds. That's what I currently have it at. In fact, I want to make sure you guys see this really clearly. I'm going to make this unnecessarily huge on the screen. Give me a second. Yep. Give me a second. Yep. Here we go. All right. Can everyone see that clearly? Can everyone see this clearly? You can see my mouse there. All right. Y'all see that? Cool. Great. Cool. Wonderful. Liberty, can you confirm that you can see the video clearly? Would you go, Liberty?
I had it muted. Yeah, I can see the ICE agent.
Wonderful. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and play the video now. at the 2-minute and 5-second mark. All right. It is slowed down to 0.25 seconds. Okay.
From the SUV. And in the chaos, it does appear to.
Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure that's playing at maximum quality. Yep. There we go. Okay. 720. All righty.
Show
Right there's getting hit.
that agent being hit by
Right there.
that SUV.
Oh, look at that.
The
Boom.
agent then fires 3 times. Report.
This is the video that Donald Trump put up on Truth Social. Okay. I just want to say that really quickly. Cool. I played your video. I want to ask you a question before we move any further. Does a different angle of the same incident move the agent?
There's a what?
Would a different angle of the same incident move the agent?
An angle doesn't move anybody. What are you talking about?
I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page. That's all I wanted to do.
I don't know what you're
That's
talking
all
about.
I wanted to do. Okay.
The car hit the agent.
Yes. Cool. I'm going to go back to 2.5. We're going to do it again because I would love to see where you saw impact, but okay.
SUV. And in the chaos, it
Right there.
does
You see his hip?
The vehicle wasn't even by the agent there.
Yes, it,
We're not even there yet. Look.
So we're showing you a car hitting a person and you're denying it.
Look at the video, my guy.
It.
Look
Oh my
at
goodness.
now.
Oh my
There's the
goodness.
vehicle.
Oh my
There's the
goodness.
vehicle. That's where it gets
He's getting
any closer
hit.
to
He's
impact.
fucking getting hit.
You called it early. The vehicle wasn't even on him when you called it. Now
Oh my
we're
God.
at the 2-minute and 9-second mark. Okay. There's boom. This is the best argument you can make of impact. You called it too early. Now there's the person.
Oh my God, he's getting hit, isn't he?
No, he's
No.
not.
Oh my God.
He's not.
No. Oh my God. Oh my God. You guys can see something right in front of your face and still deny it.
Okay.
This is how I know. This is why
Yeah,
you don't know
that's
what a
called
woman
projection.
is. You deny reality.
Okay,
You
cool.
deny objective reality.
Okay.
Oh my
okay.
God.
So
Oh my God.
the
Oh
reason
my God.
why.
Dude,
Let me go ahead and find it.
You're
go ahead and find it.
embarrassing yourself.
No.
Dude, you're-
I asked you the
have a nice
question for a
fucking- have a
reason. No way. You did not just
run?
fucking run, you bitch ass, you motherfucker, you piece of shit. You fucking knew it was coming. You fucking knew it was coming. Okay, chat. You know what?
What a
Hold on. Hold,
Ooh,
please.
These people.
Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. I just want to let you guys know that grainy ass, blurry ass, inconsistent footage that Donald Trump selectively posted on his Truth Social for a reason, he said was the best example he can give to prove his point. This video is what he said was the best example to prove his point. I asked him a question for a reason, and I'm about to prove to y'all why. I asked him the question, does a different camera angle move the agent? He said, of course it doesn't. Now that we have that understanding, let's go ahead and do this. Eric, if you have the link readily available, please do. I don't know why I don't have this saved. I don't know why I don't have
Do you
this
want
saved.
the New York Times link?
That
breaks
works.
it
Yeah,
down?
that works. That's perfect. That's fine. That's fine.
But, bruh. What the fuck?
Not him running. Not him
Bruh.
running. This is exactly what happens anytime you proceed to give a counter. I have it here. Erica.
Okay, you got it. Okay.
This is what happens every single fucking time. Every time. All right? We're gonna put this back up. All right? Remember, different angles do not move the agent. I just want you guys to remember that, okay? And here we go.
Scoot it over some, Hector.
I got you. Hold on.
This is a cell
You
phone
might have to
video
reset
filmed
your
by the
Chrome
ICE agent
browser
who shot
display.
and killed Renee Good in
okay,
Minneapolis.
hold
The White House press secretary said this footage reaffirmed President Trump's previous claim, based on other videos, that Miss Good, quote, didn't try to run him over, she ran him over. Watched in isolation, the cell phone video might look like that's the case. But when analyzed alongside other angles of the shooting, synchronized by the times, a much more complicated picture is revealed. More footage will likely emerge, but the currently available visual evidence still shows no indication Agent Jonathan Ross got run over. The footage does provide some visibility into the positioning between the agent and Miss Good's SUV and the key moments of escalation. And it establishes...
So the video that he was referencing, the runner, is the video in the top
left,
right hand corner of your
Mm-hmm.
screen, right? So that's the thing. That's the video that he was referencing. Oh no, Jackson, come back. Okay, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
This
Just want
is
to let them know that.
That is the video he said was the best angle. Remember that. Okay, here we go.
Frame by frame, how Agent Ross put himself in a dangerous position near her vehicle in the first place. About 3 minutes before the shooting, footage shows Miss Good and her wife park their maroon SUV in the middle of the street and begin honking and heckling. Administration officials say they were impeding and blocking immigration agents. Footage shows 11 vehicles maneuver around the SUV, including this Chevy Tahoe driven by Agent Ross. When he exits, he's already
Agent Ross
filming Miss Good's SUV, not with a body camera typical of most law enforcement, but using his cell phone in his hand. It's not clear why. The agent's footage shows his interactions with Miss Good.
That's fine, dude. I'm not mad at you.
And her wife.
That's okay. We don't change our plates every morning.
There's verbal jabbing.
It'll be the same plate when you come talk.
Y'all know he's going around to
That's
another
fine.
panel saying he
US
cooked us,
citizen,
right?
former fucking president.
Y'all know he went straight to another
Hilarious.
panel
See
to
the
say he
agent
cooked us,
switching
right?
the phone from his right hand to his left as he heads toward the front seat of his Tahoe.
I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy.
During this time, on the other side of the SUV, 2 new agents arrive in a pickup. We see Miss Good motions them to go around her. Over the next 6 seconds, we see one agent reaching into the SUV, Miss Good starting to drive, then Agent Ross firing 3 shots. Now let's go back and analyze some of the key contested moments of the agent's cell phone video, alongside other footage to break down what happens during these critical 6 seconds. Here, the agent's cell phone footage shows he's moving directly in front of the SUV, as it's reversing and rotating towards him, initiating a 3-point turn apparently to leave. Law enforcement officers are trained to avoid doing this because it puts them in danger and often leads to the use of force against drivers. The cell phone is focused squarely on Miss Good. She looks down, shifts into drive, and begins turning to the right, away from the agent. Cut to this high angle and zoom in. We can make out the agent's body and his arm filming.
This is now the video he
We
presented.
can also see at the
best
same
one.
time, he's beginning to lift his other arm. On these cameras, we can see what's happening around Agent Ross. The other agent is yelling orders and reaching into Miss Good's SUV. Her front tire spins as she continues turning right. Agent Ross is at least a few feet away from Miss Good's SUV. He does not appear to move out of the way. As the SUV rolls forward, the agent unholsters his firearm. We see in his cell phone video at this moment the camera drifting off to the left. The agent is no longer focused on filming. It's at this point in the cell phone video where it first looks and sounds like the agent's getting knocked violently. On the other camera, we can see what's happening. Here is Agent Ross aiming his gun at Miss Good. And here is his outstretched arm leaning toward her vehicle, which is barely visible behind the Tahoe. His phone, which is gripped in his left hand, flips over when the agent's hand lands on the front of the vehicle. There's an audible thud when it hits. The camera rotates up towards the sky. Again, while it appears the agent's getting knocked over, we can see that's not the case from the other angle.
Still disagree with that.
Which shows he's standing with his hand near the headlight, his torso and legs away from the vehicle. In the cell phone footage, the agent's face flashes on screen, then it goes black. The other angle shows us why. We can see the agent's foot sliding, his hand bracing against the SUV, and his arm getting pressed into his chest. It is impossible to determine if this is happening because of the SUV's movement or the icy asphalt, or more likely, both. And what's very unclear because of the limited quality and availability of footage is whether the agent's upper body gets swiped by the vehicle as his left foot slides back. This moment is when Agent Ross fires. We see the other agent pull back from the SUV. Both of them stumble, apparently slipping on the ice. This is also the moment many have said looks like Agent Ross getting run over. And it does when watched at full speed. But looking more closely, we can see in multiple angles that there's a visible gap between the vehicle and his legs, indicating his feet are positioned outside the SUV's path.
I want to
Agent's
pause
left hand is still
right there, because we would have just seen in that angle that she was turning her steering wheel to the right, and you see him literally not backing up before the vehicle started to make its aggressive right turn, but after. Keep that in mind. Anyways.
Against the vehicle and gripping his phone. We see as he fires, it's recording the clouds and the trees overhead. It's not because the agent is knocked to the ground. The other angle shows he's still standing, continuing to maintain his grip on his phone and his gun, and we see a clear and growing gap between his body and the SUV as he fires a second shot and a third. None of the bullets have the effect of stopping the SUV. But they kill Renee Good. According to our analysis of audio from Agent Ross's cell phone video, this is his reaction.
Fucking bitch.
What the fuck? You just fucking, what the fuck did you do?
According to a White House spokesperson, Agent Ross, quote, suffered internal bleeding after he was struck by the car.
Shame! Shame! Shame!
Later that evening, Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem said that he had been treated at a local hospital and released.
What did we learn? What did we learn? Different angles of the same incident don't move Jonathan Ross. So with that being said, Jonathan Ross, if you align the video where you think you saw him getting hit by a vehicle, where if anything, I think that video, thank you for the follows, supports the fact that he very much leaned in, but still had his feet away from the direction of said vehicle, that you would be lying. I want to go back to when he said Renee Nicole Good deserved it. I want to go back to the fact that he said Renee Nicole Good deserved it. When the foundation of that deservingness was her trying to run him over. 501 people on the live. 501 people on the live. If you're not following me, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. Make sure we're taking care of Erica while you're here as well. Follow her. She is also live damn near every day. Speaking of, I got to get with you tomorrow about our schedules for lives. Knock out the gift goals that we have there. Share out the live with your friends and family. Repost, add it to your story. Send your daily heartbeats if you haven't already. And check out the links for the best ways to support the platform. Whether you'd like to get yourself a Kama Would Never shirt, because Kama would never defend the murder of American civilians by ICE. Make 2 + 2 = 4 again, which is simple math such as, your proximity to blackness doesn't negate racism. Different camera angles don't move an agent, so on and so forth. I like math. I like to give proper equations, or the 10 Commandments line to piss off the Christians. You can check that out on the TikTok shop or my shop in the bio. The official name's coming soon. Or joining the Discord community. We are over 600 members strong. Finally, there's Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo if you'd like to support me directly. Erica's links are also available in her bio as well. Those of you on the tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. Welcome in, welcome out. Hit the like button and subscribe, turn on notification bells. What did I want to say really quickly before we get to Joe Schmo here?
You got any thank yous?
W's in the chat to Maze. Hi, Maze. For the $5 Venmo for the White Guilt Fund. Yeah. We're going to need the White Guilt Fund to be extra funded today. Because that neckbeard motherfucker was embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing.
Thank you to Jocelyn for the $1. Jocelyn said the pronouns got him so bad
Hello,
he
sir.
could not get over those
That part.
at all. He
That
could
part.
not. He was stuck. I think I got like one more. Oh my God, I'm sniffling. Okay,
Hello.
might be time for me to hang up. Hold
Wait
on
a
one
second.
moment, love.
Yeah,
All
no
right,
problem.
shout out to Maze. Shout out to Maze for the $6.66. Maze says, as someone who with misophonia too, the one thing I hate more than a mouth breather with obstructive sleep apnea is a maggot mouth breather with obstructive sleep apnea. Prayers for his CPAP machine. Fucking A, I can't stand it. It was just so loud. Also, thank you. Try some hearts for Maze. She's funny as hell. Also, shout out to Nikki for the $7.77. I'm so sorry because I saw it, but thank you so much. I appreciate you. You said for dealing with this mouth breather, keep being awesome and slaying the maggots. I'll give it a try. And also, thank you so much to Lane for the $2.22. Lane said, love you and Hector and all y'all do. I also have misophonia. I can't stand shit like chewing, swallowing, gulping, loud breathing, and bodily noises. Really, shit drives me mad. Side note, check your DMs later. I'm ready to send you. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. I think you reached out before I had the website, so I will honor it. I will definitely honor it. But for if you would like a Do All the Good Things shirt or a bruh hat, you have to visit the Erica Effect. So Erica Effect, that's EFFECT.com. That's where you would have to go for one of those now. But Lane, I think you did reach out beforehand, so I'll honor it. My apologies. Thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all.
You're good. EricaEffect.com, guys. Make sure you check that out and get you some merch. Also, y'all are really holding me on the likes. We're about to be on 2 hours of the live. We should be at 200K, and we have more than enough people in here to do so. Tap that screen the same way you tap your box at night when you're feeling lonely, and the same way you tap your Xbox controller when you're taking out your enemies on Call of Duty. With that being said, Joe Schmo. Wait, what? You sound familiar.
Yes, it's old man Joe with the AI photo.
Man.
Thank you, friend.
Kay, did you vote for Trump?
Yes.
God bless you.
Wonderful. Do you regret your vote?
Respectfully, no, sir.
Yeah. Cool. Disrespectfully, I'm going to give you reasons as to why you should. I don't think the murder of American civilians is okay by the hands of ICE, who for the most part shouldn't even be interacting with or legally authorized to interact with them to begin with.
Okay. What does ICE stand for, first of all? It's Immigration Customs Enforcement.
I don't know
First
why I
of all.
always think of interior, but to be fair, it kind of would be that. But yes, no shit, that's what ICE stands for.
Okay, so why did you say they shouldn't be a part of killing people then? Because what if somebody has a gun? Then what?
So I added a word in there.
Okay,
That
I'm sorry.
You didn't.
Hold on one second. I'm
get.
sorry.
I said
So
murder.
if somebody pointed a gun at
right?
you, would you defend yourself or no?
Do you know what the definition of murder is?
Yeah, there's also probable cause to do it as well for self-defense, buddy.
Oh, okay. Self-defense.
Yes.
Cool. I want you to give me an example of an American civilian who was killed because the agent had to defend themselves.
Renee Good.
I'm so sorry. Hi, Kate. Do you have a retainer?
Trump's the best. I'm gonna kill you, you little.
Your mama. Sure. Do you hear him whispering? He's weird. Where's the manifesto hidden? Tell us where the manifesto is.
You won't.
I mean, before you go into someone's school, God bless those children. Where's the manifesto?
You won't find
Where's
me.
we won't find it? You just weird.
No, you won't find me.
Just a lonely little white boy. That's what it is. You ain't got no friends, do you?
White privilege.
Why didn't you just go play soccer or like I don't know, join a dojo or fucking take up basketball or something? Take up Dungeons and Dragons. What are we doing? Get a hobby. This isn't it. Okay? Be better. Please.
Hey, little white supremacist.
God bless you.
You a bitch ass nigga. Tippy Queen, did you vote for Trump?
Bruh.
No, I did not.
Alrighty, Tippy Queen. Unfortunately
Shout
for
out to
you,
you.
you're gonna have to pay the false request tax. Damn it, Shauna!
Damn, Shauna. You move fast.
Damn it, Shauna!
Hector.
Yes.
Hector, I'm gonna be on Joe's side. You being real anti-black by not talking to Joe. Real anti-black during Black History Month. What? And he light skinned.
That nigga, this is a fucking fake picture. What are we doing?
And he like.
What are we doing? This is not a real person. Goodness gracious!
It's actually an actor.
Don't do this. Don't do this. Why are we doing this? What do you want, Joe?
Well, there's something that supersedes what you think about the pew-pewing of that lady. The ICE agency gave her a lawful command. Get out of the car as a lawful command from law enforcement.
No problem.
It's not to be adhered to. I'm glad you like laws. It's not to be adhered to exactly.
Yeah.
But if she would just put the car in park,
yeah,
it would have saved her life.
Yeah. Can you tell me what law? Can you tell me what law warrants murder after you refuse an order? Can you tell me what law is that?
Well, a car is just about as dangerous as a pew-pew.
That doesn't sound like a law.
In the wrong hand. In the wrong hand.
That doesn't sound like a law.
But what law did she break?
Well, you may look at it as something that was uneventful.
I'm still waiting on a law.
This woman openly disobeyed what they were doing.
You still haven't given me a law. To be clear, the question I'm asking you, I'm really full of shit for even entertaining this because you can't give me a law, and I'd expect no less from the likes of your ass, considering that Kristi Noem can't give me a law, Donald Trump can't give me a law, Stephen Miller can't give me a law, J.D. Vance can't give me a law. And these are people who serve in the executive branch. So I don't know why I keep asking this question. I would just politely ask you guys who keep coming up here and talking about this unlawful order shit to shut the fuck up about her murder when there is no law that says if someone isn't complying with your order, you are well within your right to shoot them in the face.
The fact that she was in the car and threw it in drive, and they had given this lawful command, and she was disobeying this lawful command. It put them in harm's way. A car is that car weighs 4,000 or 5,000 pounds, and could have easily did anything to anybody had she done it. Now nobody knew what she did, what she was going to do when she threw it in drive, but they knew she wasn't listening. Now that didn't warrant her being pew-pew, but she should have at least gave them the benefit of the doubt and listened to what they had to say. She didn't do that. And when you put yourself in harm's way with the police, they're not police. With these agents, you are putting your life in your hands.
Where's his feet?
In their hands. Period.
Where's his feet?
That guy's on side of the truck.
BRB.
Who is that guy?
Oh, I seen another guy behind him. He looked like he's moving around towards the side of the truck to get out of the way.
Where
the most powerful word in the vernacular of the police
of the vehicle
is stop.
Where is his feet placed?
Sir, that doesn't matter.
Man,
because of the lawful command. Has he been charged?
It literally does. Because in order to get to the point to where the bullet to the face would be justified, your best argument would have to be fear for my life and self-defense. If you were to claim self-defense, then you'd have to articulate that the vehicle was headed in your direction with the intent to kill you, with the intent to run you over. So I'm going to ask you this again, based off of that establishment for the self-defense claim. Where is his feet placed?
Moving to the side of the truck. Now she's turning.
Moving to the side of the truck.
Yeah, he's getting out of the way.
So if he's moving to the side of the truck, that would be an indicator of him being in front of the SUV, correct?
He was in front of it, yes.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm so glad you said that. So glad you said that, okay? Let's go back here.
We'll go back to that.
Let's go back here. Let's go back here. Hold on. Which part of was the... I need just the full video, just the scene, not the breakdown for this shit. But hold on. Let's go back.
It looked like he was It slid him back a little bit.
Yeah, I don't
There
know
you
why
go.
we
He's
want to use
sliding right there.
480p footage when we have 1080p footage,
Yeah.
but okay.
Can you see him sliding? He's not walking.
No, there's no verification
being
of him
pushed.
sliding because the other angle
You
would
see it?
disprove
Yeah, I
that
saw it.
because of the vehicle.
It's a reason he wasn't charged, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So, here we go. Do you see that? Can you tell me at what point in time he was in front of that vehicle?
It looked like it hit him to me.
Oh, wait. No. You said he was in front of the vehicle. We just
He
went over.
was.
We just went over.
He
Here we
went
go.
to the
Here we
side.
go. Hold on. No.
Okay.
No.
Multiple angles that there's a visible gap between the vehicle
When was he in the front
and
of the
his
vehicle?
legs, indicating
Right
his feet
there.
are positioned out.
Right there.
Right here?
You see? Did you see it move his torso? I did.
Hold on.
I did.
Which video are you looking at?
I'm looking at the top.
Oh. Okay. So we just gonna act like the whole bottom half of this video doesn't exist.
What we're seeing on the bottom half is the side.
Let me ask you a question.
Let me just say that
if one angle shows the front and one angle shows the side, does the different angles move the agent?
Yes. At the top.
Just in case you didn't hear my
the
question.
truck
Clearly,
met
I'm
his
gonna ask it again.
torso. About
Just
a
in
second
case you didn't hear
before
my
what we're looking
question,
at.
I'm going to ask it again. If one video is showing the front and one video showing the left side, does the different camera angles move the agent in the scenario?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nigga, what?
Joe, I just want to let you know something, Joe. I think your idiot brain is getting fucked by stupid. And I'd offer you some lube, but you'd call it woke. Get the fuck off my panel.
Did he really? Bruh. This is the same incident. How does a different angle change where the agent is placed? That dude, come on, Joe. Joe. You know better, Joe. That's wicked.
2025, did you vote for Trump?
Yep.
Wonderful. Do you regret your vote?
Not at all.
Why is that?
I don't know. A lot of reasons, but I'm just going to that video. Like, you're asking him if the guy can move.
We're done
The
talking
angle
about
can
that
move.
video. Pick another point.
But the
I'm
videos you
sorry.
showed are two different times.
Do you believe? No, they weren't. They were synchronized.
They weren't exactly the same time.
Literally synchronized.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. These people are ridiculous, Hector. What are we doing?
I don't know. You guys are like amazingly
I'm
stupid.
sorry. That laugh literally came from like that was good. That was guttural. That was like deep within the recesses of my soul. Because what the fuck are we doing here?
Okay, 2025. Okay, got you. Let's say one video starts 3 seconds in, and then one video starts 5 seconds after that video. But both videos show the entire scenario. Does that move? Does the different timestamps of both videos move the ICE agent?
The ICE agent is at a different point of the car in each video.
Got you.
because it's a different
If
time.
one video starts at the beginning and another video starts right before the alleged hit takes place, does the different timestamps move the agent?
You can't be this dumb. The one
It's a
video
yes
from
or no
front
question,
of
my
you
guy.
shows him in front
It's a
of it,
yes
and
or
the
no
one from the
question, my
back
guy.
shows him on the
I'm just
side
going to
of it.
start
You can't be
opening
that
with this
stupid.
question because, oh my
guys
God,
are friggin'
bare
dumb as
minimum
rocks.
physics, bare minimum visual comprehension you guys can't do. Let's try this one last time.
bunch of friggin'
If
morons.
one video in one angle starts at the very beginning, and then one video starts right around the time where the alleged hit took place, do the two videos that start at two different timestamps change the position or placement of the ICE agent? Yes or no?
The video from the back on the
Yes
left-hand side
or
starts after he
no?
moved from the front or
Yes
around the side. It
or
doesn't start when he's in front.
no?
And he's blocked by
Yes or no? Do timestamps move the agent? It's a simple answer to this question. In fact, I can literally help your argument, but I'm not going to turn into a MAGA right now. Like, I can think of a way to easily spin out of this. So I'm going to ask you this again. Yes or no? MAGA 2025. You live in objective reality, right? The reality where men are men or women are women and Biden opened the border and all that stuff, the ones that we deny every day. I'm asking you to utilize this objective reality for a second. Does the different timestamps move the agent? Yes or no?
Obviously, it doesn't move the agent,
Okay,
but he's in a
that's
different
all I
spot
needed.
based on what time of the video it is.
Oh, you're correct. Based off of the timestamp of the video, the agent could be in a different position, but the timestamps would not move said agent. Wonderful. So if
Right,
both
so you're
videos,
showing a different time
absolutely.
from the back when he's
So
on
if
the
both
side.
videos are synchronized to
They're
show
not.
the exact, that video isn't synchronized. Would you like to present me a better alternative?
They're not synchronized.
Would you like to present me an alternative?
Because on the one video, you can see him in front of the car,
Answer his question.
which they said was the problem because he shouldn't have been in front of the car, right? That was your whole argument.
Let's
He
do
shouldn't be
this
in front of
again.
the
Let's do
car.
this again.
He was in front of the car.
SUV's path.
How is this not synchronized?
The agent's left hand is still against the vehicle,
Bring it back on
and
the
gripping
screen,
its tool
Hector.
to determine
Oh,
if this
shit.
is happening
My
because
fault.
of the SUV's movement or the icy asphalt, or more likely, both.
Oh,
And what's
Pack is
very
standing
unclear,
after
I love how
because
you
of
keep
the
showing where he
limited
gets hit,
quality
though.
and
It's great you
availability
keep
of
playing
footage,
that part.
is whether the agent's upper body gets swiped by the vehicle as his left foot slides back.
See, this is where he's
This
in front
moment
right
is
now.
when Agent
This is
Ross
later.
fires. We see
This
the
is
other
after
agent pull
that.
back from the SUV. Both of them stumble, apparently slipping on the ice. This is also the moment many have said looks like Agent Ross getting run over. And it does when watched at full speed. But looking more closely, we can see in multiple angles that there's a visible gap between the vehicle and his legs, indicating his feet are positioned outside the SUV's path.
That was synchronized.
Oh my god. So he's not in front of the car right there.
MAGA. The two videos, top to bottom, slow down, that I just played, was synchronized. Do you know what
He's in front of the
synchronized?
car right
Do
there.
you know
You
what
said he wasn't in front of the car.
Do you know what
He's in front of the car.
synchronized means, MAGA
Yeah, and if
2025?
this was synchronized swimming, they wouldn't get any points because it's not synchronized.
MAGA, was the video that I just played with you, with the top angle and the bottom angle synchronized?
They're not the same time.
They are the same
What
time.
They're
the
no.
fuck
It
do you
progresses
think?
into the other vehicle. It's one continuous. It goes from this one
I
and then the next
literally-
one. It shows it in order. It's not
The
synchronized.
only
It's the
way
same
you
time.
can possibly believe that this video isn't synchronized is if you're stupid enough to think that this agent here,
This
I know
is
y'all can see my
after
mouse,
that.
this agent here is the agent in front. That is the
No.
only mistake you can make to say that this video
No.
isn't synchronized. Friendly reminder, the man immediately in the front of you in this video is not the same man in the front as shown in the top. You can tell the position of the man in the top video based off the leg you see slightly sticking
This
out
coming
from the
from
man
people that are
immediately
saying that he didn't
visible
get hit
from the
based on his
bottom
bottom video with the whole body in front of
my
him.
guy.
This got to be. It's got to
You
be
guys
some
are
type
using
of
this bottom
psychosis
video
at
as
this
proof he
point.
didn't get hit, and you can't even see the guy.
You can if you play it all the way through.
You see
They
through
already
the
did-
other
they
cop?
actually, I'm so sorry. You can. You can see where his feet are.
Yeah, he didn't get hit in the foot.
No. But you can see where they are.
He didn't get
And
hit
it gives
in the
actually
foot.
idea to all analysts say, all right, that he didn't get hit by that vehicle.
Yeah, nobody says that. Nobody with a
That's
brain
they
says
do.
that. And
This
it's
is
even said in your
definitely
little video that the
some
tires
type of-
spun. If the tires didn't
This is
spin, she would have hit him
definitely some
harder.
type of psychosis. This is crazy work. Guys, please take a look at your screen. All right, 50, and I don't need a galaxy. I only need it just 50.
MAGA,
I make it work.
why are you stupid?
Me, stupid.
Yeah.
You're making videos online for a living and arguing about this stupid shit.
Oh, and I make a damn good living. I'm sorry you're offended by that. What is up, Eric?
I don't know what you
What
think
is
good
up
living
with
is.
y'all being so mad? What is up with you guys being so mad at content
not
creators? Why does it bother you so much that I make a living off this app, buddy? We need
Because
to talk
it's
about
just
this.
amazing
You know
that
what?
somebody as
You know
dumb
what?
as you can
MAGA,
make a
MAGA
living doing
2025, MAGA 2025. I apologize. You know what? I've been coming at you from a very hostile place. I've been talking to you reckless, and I didn't understand what the real issue was. So let's restart. Man to man. Let's have a genuine conversation here, okay? I'm not going to attack you anymore, okay? I'm not going to attack you anymore. MAGA 2025. Why does it bother you that I make money off this app?
Because you're peddling misinformation.
What
And these
information am
stupid
I
people,
peddling, MAGA
like saying he's not
2025?
hitting, he didn't get hit with the car is misinformation. And you got all these jackasses in your little thing down here, eating up everything you say because they're all a bunch of freaking morons.
Okay.
You gotta disrespect 523 people like that. What they do to you?
That is crazy.
Because they're all morons.
Guys,
Wow.
guys, links in the bio,
That's so
okay?
uncool.
Links in the bio.
So
So,
uncool.
I'm spreading misinformation, right? Okay, I got you. I understand why you feel that way. So, MAGA 2025. I played 2 videos here, okay? We established the fact that while you allege that both videos, we're going to go with your argument. While you allege that both videos are shown at a different time, both videos would have played the instance which you're talking about, particularly right here. Both videos that I played would have shown the instant where the vehicle started to pass the agent, correct? Regardless of when it started, right? Because you believe it's not synchronized. But at this point in time, we would have played both videos getting to the point where the vehicle passed the agent, right?
Yeah, after she hits him.
Right. Okay. So we agree. Regardless of if it's synchronized or not, both videos would have displayed this instance. Okay. So if we understand that angles don't move the agent, okay? Can you tell me when in the second video do you see impact between the ICE agent and the car?
You can't see because there's another body in the way.
You can't see the foot placement of the first ICE agent?
Foot placement doesn't say where his upper body is. His upper body's resting on the front of the car.
It literally does. And then,
It doesn't.
per the first video, any type of closeness of his upper body to the vehicle would have been displayed when he pulled out his firearm and leaned in. Thank you for bringing that out.
Well, let me put it this way: if it was just the bottom video, I wouldn't be in here saying that she hit him. She hit him with the car because there'd be no proof. The bottom video doesn't show that.
The
top video does. There's a body in the way on the bottom video. You can't see anything.
I don't know, y'all. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. What do you do? What do you do? I'm a man of my word. I said I won't insult him. I don't know. I just don't know.
Go for it. Getting insults from you is not going to hurt my feelings.
I know.
God bless you.
I just hold on. I need to pull up something.
Did you get to see that one?
I did. That was pretty. I'm sorry. That was a pretty gift. Okay. So, according to you, the video of the same scenario does not show them getting hit. The same scenario.
The bottom video, you can't see him get hit. There's a body in the way.
The bottom video that shows his placement not being in the direction of the vehicle. The closest thing you could say being his upper body.
You can't see it.
His
You
upper
can't see
body
it.
being leaning towards the vehicle.
You can't see
what
the impact.
synchronized means?
You can't see it You can't see it through his body.
Does he know what synchronized means?
Like, even his green feet.
You.
You can't see his upper body. All you can see is the feet.
W Swan. W Swan.
Thank you, Swan.
Okay.
But
can you tell me where in any of those shots he would be in front of the vehicle?
This is after he got hit. This is after the video from the front. This is after that. He's already got his gun out here. This is after the other video. They're concurrent. The other one's first, and then this one follows.
Did you say this is after he pulled his gun out?
That This is right. Those
Did
that one
you
all the
just
way
say
to the
this is
left on
after
the
he pulled
bottom.
his
That's
gun
when he's
out?
starting to pull his gun out.
Did you just say this is after he pulled his gun out?
His gun's not out in that middle one.
Did you just say this is after he pulled his gun out?
Where he started pulling the gun out. Isn't there
Yes
smoke
or
up
no
there on the front
question.
window?
Did you just
It looks
say
like it. I can't tell.
this is after he pulled his gun out?
It looks like there's smoke in that front video on the top left. Or is
Hold
that
on,
like
one moment.
what is
Are
that?
you? Wait a minute. Hold on.
Now we see smoke. Now there's smoke.
No, what is
This
that
is a good
above the
question I
other
just
top
saw.
set?
This is rough.
I mean, it looks like that the middle shot has his arms out with a gun. The middle one with the green on the bottom.
I'm just going to go with what you said. You said this was after he pulled his gun out. So you would then be under the belief that he would have been hit before he pulled his gun out.
Right, in the other video, it was before this.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Now we can move somewhere. Now we can move somewhere in this conversation. All right. Let me, because I don't like the analysis. It's too split up. I just need to find the full thing. Let me find this here, because I think I had it on my computer, just a straight video. Okay. So according to this individual, before Jonathan Ross pulled his firearm, he would have been hit. Right? Or he pulled his firearm out after he was hit. According to this person. Okay? No problem. Not a problem. Alrighty. Okay. Continue to tap the screen. Let's get the likes up to over 200K. This is synchronized. I just want the straight. I just want the straight damn
250K.
footing.
It's over 530 people here. I know you all can do it. All right, tap the screen, y'all. Tap.
Come on, guys, you got to earn a living.
I just want the straight.
Also, be sure to check out Hector's links in his bio. Hector talks with 2 R's. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right. Do all of the good things, guys. And thank you so very much, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted.
Alrighty. We just have an ad here. Can't say what I want to say, y'all. I said I wasn't going to insult him anymore. I'm not going to do it. I'm a man of my word. So I'm just going to insult him with proof. I'm just going to insult him with evidence. That's all.
This morning, Minneapolis police officers were involved.
Alrighty.
I will insult him.
Alrighty, here we go. Let me make sure I have the wrong thing up. Let me put this back
I'll
on.
wait for Hector to finish.
Let me put this back up. Here we go. Back at 2025. I am going to slow this down to 0.5 is the lowest. That's weird. Okay, fine. 0.5. It's slowed down to 0.5. I want you to look closely, not at the first agent in front of you, but Jonathan Ross, the one who you're alleging is in front of the vehicle. Okay? All right?
He's in front right there.
Oh, hold on. He
And
just
there's
pulled
the
out his
smoke.
firearm. Did you see that, Maga? Let's go back.
Yeah.
Did you see where he pulled out his firearm?
He's got to play the other video.
Hold on, no. Oh, now we go. Okay. Let's go back again. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna scream fire. Oh, firearm! He wasn't hit. He wasn't hit. Maga.
You can't see him get hit in that video.
You said he pulled out his firearm when he was hit. He wasn't hit.
After
we
he
can
got
clearly
hit.
see that in the video.
I can't clearly see anything. There's a body in the way.
You literally can. You're too busy looking at the body versus the elements of the Jonathan.
I'm not going to use my
Ross's
imagination.
body.
I want to
I
see
didn't
it.
ask you to use your imagination. I literally just had a photo up. Photo up, highlighting the parts of his body where you can see that clearly show he wasn't in front of the vehicle.
Feet and ankles.
Okay?
And his
Yes.
feet and ankles didn't get hit. So if you take a gun out and shoot at a cop and miss, the cop doesn't have a right to shoot back at you either?
You said that he was hit and that's why he pulled out his firearm.
Yeah,
Video
and you can see him
evidence
get hit in the
showed
other video.
his firearm being pulled out before any alleged impact would be made. Even if what you're saying is true, the firearm was not pulled out upon impact. We just showed that. Okay? So you lied. You lied. And you keep going back to the first video. If the first video and the second video show the exact same thing, then we can ascertain from this video, which is the clearest video that we have, unless you have one that's clearer, that he was not hit by the vehicle, that he pulled out his firearm long before that took place. You'd also be ignoring, and let's do this again. What direction do you see the steering wheel turning? What direction is that steering wheel turning, my guy?
It's turning to the right, and she's lucky the
So
tires are spinning
how
because she would have ran him over if they didn't spin.
Where did you see the tires spin?
They start spinning when she starts taking off, and she's lucky it happened, or she would have hit him
Which
harder.
tires? Where did you see that?
The front tires spin. Right there.
That
They're
tiny
spinning.
skit as she's still turning her steering wheel to the right?
Trying to get traction. Yeah, if they gripped right away, she would have hit him harder.
So
and
okay.
faster.
Oh, wait. So now it's no longer that she was trying to go directly into him, but it's that the tire skid, and that's why he was hit.
No, that's why he wasn't hit as hard.
Hold on. Was she trying to drive the vehicle into him? Yes or no?
I don't know. I don't live in her head.
No. You've watched several angles at this point. You keep contesting this shit. Was she trying to hit him?
I don't know.
Yes or
when
no?
you get in a car accident, did you try to hit the other car, or maybe you just hit the car?
Hold on. We're
You
arguing
have to try
self-defense
it.
here, are we not? You literally were just about to ask me a question. If someone's trying to kill you or blah, 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 do you have the right to defend yourself? That's the question I literally just did not allow you to finish. So you're arguing self-defense.
Yeah, if you run from a cop and get in a car accident,
Running
kill
from a
somebody,
cop
you
isn't
don't mean to
self-defense.
hit. You don't mean to hit
Running
somebody.
from a cop isn't self-defense.
The cop was acting in self-defense here because he didn't know if she was trying to hit him or not. She didn't know what her intent was. He doesn't live in her head.
So are you saying that he feared for his life?
I don't live in his head either. But
No,
I mean, if somebody's running a car at me, I would.
Oh, I'm so
be afraid
sorry.
of getting
So
ran over.
You don't have deductive reasoning skills then. Like you don't possess the ability to basically disseminate information, take in what it is that you see, and make a decision based off of that. You don't have that,
On what
right?
other people think? No.
You don't have that.
Okay. Based on,
So
on what other people think?
why do you think the ICE agent shot Renee Good?
I'm guessing he. I don't know. I guess he was scared of
Do you
getting
think he
run
was
over.
justified?
Me, I wouldn't have shot her.
I didn't say would you have shot her. I said, do you think he was justified?
Jesus fucking Christ.
If she tried to hit him with the car,
Why are you? Go ahead. Bro.
if she tried to hit him with the car, he's justified in doing it. Self-defense. It's a weapon.
If
4,000-pound
she
weapon.
tried to hit him with the car,
Yeah, and if in his mind,
exactly, it's
in
either
his
she
mind,
did or she did not. And for you to sit here and keep straddling the fence on this, all right, shows us that you're just a pussy.
No.
You don't want to commit to anything because you know that this is recorded. That's
No,
all
I
that
can't.
is. Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah, it is.
I don't
Yeah, it
know.
is.
I
Well,
can't
then
talk to Renee Good and ask her if she was trying to hit him,
You
and I
can't
can't
talk
ask
to
him
Renee
and say,
Good.
and,
You
and I
can't
can't
talk
ask
to
him
Renee
if he,
Good.
and I can't ask him if he thought that she was going to hit him. So,
Okay.
I'm like, what does my
so
opinion even matter?
Here's how it started. You started this off with defending the ICE agent as Hector showed you more and more evidence that he did not hit her.
I'm still defending
that
him,
she
and yes, she
not
did hit him.
Why are you defending him then? If you're defending him, that means that you think that he was justified.
Yeah, in his mind, if he was fearing for his life, he's justified.
Okay, so in his mind, if he were fearing for his life, he was justified, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. If you don't mind me asking, because I do wear glasses. Do you wear glasses?
Yes.
Okay, Hector, can you bring up that photo? Make sure you have your glasses on for me.
Debbie's in the chat to Verillion for the $5 super chat. Exactly how many frames off is it, caller, if it isn't synchronized? That's a fantastic question that he's not going to answer. They don't know how to answer questions. This is the wrong image.
They sure don't. Because here's the thing. Also, guys, just a quick mod announcement. I want to let you know that your engagement, all right, is my encouragement, okay? Your engagement is my encouragement. So the more that you're engaged, and I know we have, what you all may think is a piece of poo on the panel. Hey, I'm not insulting you. I'm just speaking for the chat, okay? Because they said it already. They think you're a piece of shit. All right? However, guys, we need you to do all of the good things. We need you to keep tapping that screen, reposting, sharing the live, all right? Take care of Hector. Let's go ahead and clear out these DJ thingies that he has. I guess he must be in a music mood today. I don't know. But let's clear those out. Now he has 75 of those left to go. So let's knock those out. Also, guys, check out the links in the bio. Everything. That's for me. My bad.
Check them links out too.
My bad. I'm sorry, y'all. All right. Hector talks with 2 R's. Hector talks with 2 R's over on the Cash App and the Venmo, and Hector Powell over on the PayPal. Do all of the good things. And if you're over on the tube, be sure to send a super chat, guys. Let's do all of the good things. All of the good things. All right. And I know that you all must be really enjoying this conversation because Hector has had it on the screen $50 and a Galaxy. All right, 50 and a Galaxy, and we can get him up out of here. But I think you all are enjoying this. All right, because he does literally keep saying shit and then walking it back because he doesn't stand for anything because
I'm
he's
not walking
spineless.
anything back.
You're walking everything back.
No, I'm
but
not.
Because you just actually stood on something and you said that this man was fearing for his life, right? That's what you said. If he was fearing for his life, then yeah, that's what you said. Okay, so. And looking at the photos that we have,
God bless you.
all right, and these are synchronized, right? One is just without the green highlight, right? And the other has the green highlight to basically identify Jonathan Ross, okay? The shooter in question. I have a question, right? Do you think that he feared for his life with shot 1? Just yes or no?
1, yes.
What about shot 2?
Oh, I don't know.
What, you don't know?
Fascinating.
She's already passed them, so probably not.
Okay, what about shot 3 then?
Definitely not.
Definitely not? Yeah. All right. What shot do you think it is that killed Renee Good? Per the medical examiner that her family hired.
Well, they say 3.
They say 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if somebody shoots at a cop, do they just let him run away and get away?
One moment. So, if you know, because you just answered that question and I heard what you said. So, if you know that it's shot 3 is the one that unalived her, right?
Well, that's what I heard.
Then
yeah.
That's what you heard?
Yeah.
That's what you heard? Well,
That's what I
I'm
heard.
telling you is that's what the medical examiner said. Based on the autopsy, the 3rd shot is what killed her. The 3rd shot is the one that entered into her temple. That the 3rd shot was that one. So it was a 3rd shot. The one where you say he definitely wasn't in fear of his life. You finally stood on something. There we go. All right. So how can you say
Thank God for the gifts.
that this was actually justified? That he had reason to shoot at her?
Because she just hit him with the car.
She never hit him with the car, darling.
He did.
Hector shows you about 3 different times that she did not
You're
hit
just
him with
ignoring
the
the whole other video.
So I have a question for you. Why do you want to believe that he hit her with the car?
Because I saw it with my own eyes. He played the recording from the other video 17 times.
You saw it with your own eyes.
Yeah.
Okay, so if he were hit with the car, how was it that he briskly, because we know what a brisk walk is, how did he briskly walk over to where her car ended up? How did he briskly walk over there and then walk back without any limp, no stutter in his gait, nothing?
I don't know. I don't know how
do you
bad
do
he was
that?
hurt. They said he had bruises, right?
All they said is he had internal bleeding. That's
Which
all
would
they
be a
said.
bruise, yeah.
Yeah. They also conflated that information with his incident that he had in June of 2025, when he placed himself in front of another vehicle and ended up being dragged about 100 yards.
I just love the fact that this lady can go out there and agitate ICE and impede them getting illegals and then ends up getting
She
shot
didn't
because she hit
impede
the cop
anything.
with the car, ICE agent with a car, and then it's all his fault. It's just
Yeah.
amazing. Like, do you take responsibility for her at all?
Trying to
being
find the
there?
keyword.
What law did she break?
I'm just gonna pull it up.
Well, the other guy was very, very articulate in saying she didn't follow a lawful order when they told her to stop, and then she drove into a ICE agent.
I'm so sorry. What law did she break?
Attempted murder with a car.
Attempted murder with a car?
Yes.
That's the law that she broke.
Yeah.
What was
It's
the
a
date
weapon.
again that this happened? I'm finding
January
the video.
7th.
Thank you, because that's when what's his name would have posted it. I'm just pulling it up from Trump's account.
Okay.
If I get pulled over by a cop and try to leave, and I hit the cop that's at my car, I'm gonna get in trouble.
I just have a question for you, though. I do have a question for you. I'm so sorry. I do have a question for you. Right. Since when is the death penalty punishment for attempted murder with a car?
When you try to hit a cop and he's trying to get you to stop.
Where is that written in the law? I want to know. Show us a statute. Show us the code.
I don't know. Where is it written? If somebody shoots it, you can shoot back and kill him. Is that written in the code?
Where is the code? Actually, that would be considered self-defense.
So it's the same thing with a car. Car is
it's
considered
not
a
the
deadly
same.
weapon.
No, it's
Yes.
not.
God
Because there's
bless you.
actually case precedent that says that a slow-moving vehicle is not justification for a cop.
Oh wait, I just
mind
had
you,
it
a cop.
on YouTube.
All right, to use deadly force. ICE aren't even cops, bro. They're not cops.
Well, they had every right to detain her because she was impeding their
Actually, no, they
investigation.
didn't.
Yes,
there
they
was no
did.
investigation going on.
They were impeding them
Christy
doing their
Nome
job.
herself said that they weren't on an investigation.
Literally. Literally.
So Christy Nome said that. Try something else.
I can turn your
I
wild.
just want to know.
So why are they were driving around
I
that
just
street
really
for what
want
reason?
to know. I'm so sorry. I was talking. I
They're
just
going to
really want to
McDonald's?
know where is your where's this cognitive dissonance? Why do you have such a cognitive dissonance to this? I want to understand.
I want to know why these people in your thing are saying, no, they cannot detain U.S. citizens. If you're impeding them doing their job of getting illegals, they can
weren't
fucking
doing
detain
their
you.
job, though.
Yes, they were.
No,
Why
they
else were they out there?
weren't.
Were they shoveling
They
snow?
literally, nope. Actually, yeah, they were. Actually, they were. They
shoveling
were
snow.
stuck in the ice per Christy Nome.
So they were up there in the morning just hanging out on the side of the street for fun.
They were stuck. They were stuck.
So you don't believe Christy Nome when she says anything else, but you believe her saying that they weren't on
No,
the
but you
operation
believe
in the
her.
morning.
You believe her in this instance, though. Why are you? Why? I'm sorry. You're choosing not to believe her in this instance. You believe her when she says everything else, but you're choosing not to believe her in this instance.
It's common sense. Why else were they outside?
So sorry. Common sense ain't common. We've been seeing
I
that
guess
for
they were
about
going
the
to
last
Dunkin'
10
Donuts.
years.
The cops needed donuts. That's what they were
We've been
doing.
seeing this since about the last 10 years.
Yeah.
Since Donald Trump came down those golden escalators. So again, the question that I have for you, silly goose, all right, is why is it that you're forcing yourself to see something that you know you don't see?
I'm not forcing myself to see anything. You can
Yeah,
see
you
it in the
are.
video. I saw it 17 times. Your buddy over there
But
played
here's
it
the
17
thing.
times in a row.
You said this. You said that she was impeding on an ICE operation, right?
Why else is she
Where
parking the
is
street
the
sideways?
punishment listed as death, as execution?
If you don't follow a
Hector, you
lawful
can play the
order,
video anytime. I'm just talking to him until you do this.
Okay.
I just want to know, where does it say that?
there's
does it
plenty
say
of
that is
people that have been
death?
shot, like hitting a cop with a car. Plenty of people.
Yeah, and there's been case precedent set again by the Supreme Court
God
of the
bless
United
you.
States of America that literally says that a slow-moving vehicle, all right, is not cause to use deadly force. Also, Renee Good was not impeding on anything because cars were able to go in front of her and behind her. Are you going to tell us that we did not see in the videos posted about this that cars did not go in front of her and around her?
And who the hell is she to direct ICE on them to go around her car because she's parked sideways in the street?
Wasn't an order. Okay, watch this video.
What?
This is the video that you keep crying about. Just watch the fucking video.
On the
And this video is slowed down. In fact, I just want to just
Can't believe we're
let me
watching
get
this again.
as zoomed in as I possibly can. There, as clear
you're
as
like a
you
dog with a bone.
possibly can. you can see this video. And I want to make it clear, this video slowed down for a reason. All right?
Corner of the SUV. And in the chaos, it does.
He gets hit right there.
Did the ICE agent back up?
It looked like he started. He took a half a step back, but then she
Where
hit him.
did you see a half a step? Let's go back. Tell me where you saw the half a step.
Left corner of the
It's hard to see there.
Oh, is it? I thought it was clear.
Well, he's still behind the top.
This is the video that proves your point. You just said it's hard to see.
Well, she hits him when she gets past the Tahoe.
You said this is the video that proves your point, and
Yeah,
now you're
go
saying
another-
it's hard to see.
Go a couple seconds when he's not behind the car, jackass.
He's not behind. Where's the vehicle?
I don't know. What's that big silver
Where's the
car in
vehicle?
way?
Where's the vehicle?
Oh, he's a fucking idiot.
Where's the
You
vehicle?
guys are morons.
Where's the vehicle?
Go, push play,
Where's
jackass.
the vehicle, my guy?
Press play.
Where's the vehicle?
No, where is Renee Good's vehicle?
Behind
just
the
said-
big silver Tahoe.
Okay.
Press play.
Okay. Point out where Renee Nicole's good vehicle is here. Because this is the big silver. You see my fucking mouse. This is the big silver Tahoe, right?
No, the one down below that.
First, it still wouldn't be
That.
behind. It'd be on the side. Oh my god.
That one.
All right. Okay. All right.
And in the
Where did you just see? Where you just see?
So now you can see him.
Right.
does
Now he's out.
1 foot turn. First off, at this angle, look like it's going backward. From the other angle, it's literally going veer right. Right. Okay. All right. All right. Oh.
Wow, he made that freaking as blurry as possible.
Hold on. I didn't. This is the video you said was the clearest. Okay.
It wasn't that blurry before. What the hell did you do?
I paused it, fucking moron.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
broke my rule. Fuck you. I don't care. So look at his body. Okay. Notice right here. Let's go back to 2 minutes and 6 seconds. He is upright. Correct. He is upright. All right.
and in the
Why
chaos,
did he
it
start
does
leaning
appear
forward?
to show that
She's pushing his right there. She's hitting him and pushing his legs out.
His hands are not on the vehicle yet.
Dude,
Right
what
there,
do
he's
you
getting
mean?
pushed.
He's feet in front of the vehicle right now. What are we doing?
Right at his waist, the car's
His
hitting.
hands are at the waist. The car is hitting him.
Right there, right where your
Where
hand
the
is. that
fuck
white
is
hand.
the vehicle?
It's blurred out because of your shitty.
The
ass
vehicle
computer.
is blurred out? The vehicle just disappeared. Okay, cool. Right here. Do you see that map? Right here. There's a vehicle here?
Yeah, right there.
This is
Press
a vehicle?
play.
This gap here is a vehicle?
Yes, press play.
That's a vehicle. That's a vehicle. This gray
Press
gap
play.
that literally looks like the fucking road. That's a vehicle.
Oh my god, it's a blur in your screen.
I'm sorry. Do blurs move or place a vehicle somewhere? Or would it not blur the vehicle?
It's blurring out the vehicle for sure.
Hey, Hector, check
That's a
your
really
stuff.
crappy picture.
Okay, 1 second. Okay. He said it. Right? Oh, hold on. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that right there? Did you see it? Only right here. Only when I played the videos to where you saw anything move. Right? This little section right here. So what the fuck is this? 2025. What is this? If we just played the video and we now are just seeing the vehicle in any vicinity to his hands, what the fuck are you talking about with this gap?
Like I said, that's a really bad picture you got up there.
This is
So you
the
got a
same
picture
video.
of a guy's body blocking thing, and you
This is not
got
a
this
picture.
shitty
This is
ass
not a
blur.
picture. This is not a picture. This is not a picture. This is a video where you said it proves your point. This is the exact same video. I slowed it down. I'm playing it frame by frame. What you're realizing right now, is that when you don't play it at full speed and you don't see the gap in the video, the lag, the delay, the skipping, that it doesn't look like what you're fucking saying. So I'm going to do this one last time because I'm done. I'm going to do this one last fucking time. 2 minutes and 7 seconds. According to you, there's a vehicle here, okay? According to you, that's when the vehicle appears. And when we keep playing,
to show that agent.
bop! Now you start to see it rear its ugly little head. Right here is where you start to see that movement. Yet this part that you said was a blurred out vehicle, an invisible fucking car, when it's clearly road, this is when you said the vehicle already made impact. Yet we already know this is where the vehicle is. Okay? Cool. Wonderful. Great. Bam! This frame skips. The frame skips, and this is where you guys say he was hit, okay?
Well, seriously, that you looks like he's being.
And
hit
look right there. Look right there. Look in this crappy ass
hit there.
frame skipping video. It's showing him get hit. Okay.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
Hector.
Yes.
Hector, here's the thing. Renee Nicole Good actually maintains her lane. Where are Jonathan Ross's? Where's his bottom half, and where's his top half in this video?
Exactly.
Right, when we look at the lane divider.
He admitted, Erica. He admitted that it wasn't his feet that were hit. It would be his top half. We established earlier that he leaned into the vehicle, allegedly. Oh, he did, but that still doesn't show impact towards the vehicle. That's correct. Okay. Look at his feet placement. Look where the tire is. Where was he run over?
So in your
guy?
mind, he's 100% at fault, right?
Hector, check your stuff, please. Pretty please.
I just need you to tell me, my guy. All I need you to do is tell me, when was his top half hit? Where was it hit, my guy? Literally didn't. You didn't even see a vehicle. You saw road and you said it was a vehicle. You saw road. You saw road and you said it was a vehicle. And now you want me to believe that you, who clearly can't tell what the difference is between a vehicle and a road, you saw road hit person. You saw vehicle hit road. You saw road hit person. I want you to fuck off. That's what I want you to do.
I like that song.
W's in the chat to I'm not doing this in the right order. W's in chat to Maze for the $1 Venmo. Let's say his logic is true. If he wasn't trying to kill her, why did he deny medical care after he shot her? Well, the reason why that wouldn't work with them is because then they'd say, well, he went to the hospital afterwards anyway, which we have no proof of, but that would be their response. But you're not wrong. W's in the chat to Shauna for the $20 Venmo. You can't insult him, but I can. Drop that ranch rat, unused pad, lice lieutenant, cocaine cricket, deformed DNA piece of shit. Fuck.
Damn.
Let's get my ass flagged for saying that word. Damn.
Tap the screen, y'all.
Tap the screen. TikTok shop is the best shop. I got my black card off the TikTok shop. W's in the chat to Danielle for the $30 Cash App. Drop this dumbass now. Thank you. And W's in the chat to Colleen for the $25 Cash App kick fund. Hold on. Danielle, technically your donation would have led to the kick. So Colleen, your 25, by the time you sent that, the kick fund would have already been met. Colleen, let me know if you would like that back. Just confirm with me if you would like that back. Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Danielle, for the galaxy. I synced it. Thank you so much. And shout out to Shauna. Thank you, Shauna, for the 20. Shauna said, I'm so over these translucent trash bags. Shauna, funny as hell. Drop some hearts in the chat for all the donors, guys. Y'all are fucking awesome. Thank you so much. Keep doing all of the good things.
Before the vehicle...
I like that song.
This man looked at the road and said, that's the car. That's it right there.
You know, what happened was when he said, where's the car initially, he didn't know which car to look at, actually.
He didn't.
The chat told him which car to look at.
And that's why you mentioned one of the vehicles wrongfully.
Yeah. But then the chat told him that the silver Tahoe in the front was Jonathan Ross's.
I have to go back to that frame. I'm so sorry. I have to do it.
Chaos, it does appear to.
First off, if we're being technical, and this is why I said what I said about Donald Trump when he made this video, his post as evidence that the officer was hit. He took the worst video possible, the most granulated, laggy, terrible video. It does not clearly show what happened. We can clearly see the frame skipped because between this here where he starts to lean and when he was standing up straight, there was a skip. Hold on, let me shrink this. Y'all get the gist. We literally saw his body go from this to, there was no gradual. It was just a skip. Imagine using that frame and then using it to say between this skip, he was hit. How fucking disingenuous do you have to be as a human being to make that argument? And then looking at this frame where we're clearly looking at road. We're looking at road. And we know this because earlier, you guys can see my pointer. Here is where we saw the vehicle's light, the headlight pop up a little bit earlier, right here. So we know based off of that frame, it's still not on him. This man, in this angle, they're trying to say he already looked hit when this is just road. Okay? And then you go further. And then you go further. Another skip. Bam. This is where you see the vehicle. This is now where you start to see its leaky little head. And if you take this and say, see, this is where his body was hit, you'd be wrong because it would be his hands. His hands are outstretched. It wouldn't be his body. And then with the other video, synchronized, we know his body was not in the vicinity. We know his feet would prove that. And if his body was, it's because he leaned the fuck in, because he's a dumbass who has a tendency to get in front of moving vehicles, per the report we saw 6 months prior. This is why I say, no, take that back. This is why I lie when I say we can find common ground with Trump supporters. There is no common ground with that level of ignorance. There is no bipartisanship with that level of ignorance. Early voting, last day, specifically here in the state of Texas, is tomorrow. I am driving 4 hours to Austin, Texas to vote in the county before I moved to ensure that we get fucking people like Ted Cruz and John Cornyn. Well, not Ted Cruz. John Cornyn, he's the one up for election this year, who believe that shit out of their fucking offices. Had enough of this shit. Go ahead, Erica.
Miss Colleen said that you can keep the thing, put it towards the PC fund.
Did she?
Thank
Okay.
you, Miss Colleen.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Colleen. I appreciate you.
And also shout out to my girl Gooch. Gooch sent 5. Hector, don't be mad. It's cool, okay? I promise. Gucci said, not you being the best host and co-host ever. Yes, Gucci. Yes. You know, it's a blessing and a curse.
Hold on. Shit, I moved it. I fucking moved
He
it.
never indulges me, y'all. I swear.
No.
I'm going to have no fun. It's no fun.
Anti-rays. That's about it, chat.
Hector.
That's all I got.
Hector, look, do you get this reference? Me and you must never part. Maki da da. You get the reference? Huh, Hector?
No, I don't.
Huh? It's Black History Month, Hector. Come on.
I only know that because of you. I don't know where that's from.
It's from The Color Purple.
I've never seen The Color Purple.
Oh my God.
I've seen the
told
musical
Hoppo
one.
to beat me.
Not the original.
You told Hoppo to beat me. All's my life I had to fight. I had to fight my daddy. I had to fight my brothers. You never seen that?
Black card revoked. So guys,
Hoppo, who this woman?
I've dealt with enough traumatic things in my life.
God bless you.
I would like to believe that we're more than just fucking slave movies. There's a lot of them I've
It's
never
not a
seen.
slave movie. The Color Purple is not a slave movie. You're thinking of Beloved.
It's
This
damn
is
near.
The Color Purple.
It's fucking damn
It's
near.
not. It's like set in the 20s and 30s. It ain't really even a white
Any
people in The
movie
Color Purple.
during a time period
Except
where we
for
were
Miss
just getting
Millie.
beat on and knocked the fuck out by white people or ignorant niggas alike. I don't fucking care for
Eyes
it.
home now. She
Oh
said,
my
eyes
God.
home now. I sit in that jail. I sit in that cell. I can't remember what she said, but I know she was rocking. Until you do right by me, everything you touch gon' crumble or fall. I don't know what the word is all the way, but I remember that part.
Slave movie or not, my point still stands. I don't like old timey black movies that just shows us just getting our asses whooped. I don't fucking care for that shit. I'm good.
I should have put some Suge Avery in it. Do you know what some Suge Avery is?
I don't care.
Okay, never mind.
It's fine.
If someone ever says that to you, though, you be careful. Don't you dare drink it. He's gonna kick me.
Who's live right now?
Did y'all hear him say Suge Avery all exasperated like?
Let's see.
Matt's live, I think. Let me see.
Right.
Bill is live. Then Trail's live. Peaches, Amanda, and that's all I see on my backup.
I see Dougie. I see Peaches. Maybe Matt Raid. This is the last time I gave Matt a raid. We gave Doug a raid last time. I think we'll do a Matt raid. He may have a maggot up screaming at the mic. I'm not sure what the fuck's happening in his live.
That's not a maggot. That's another leftist.
Is it?
Boston Brian.
Okay.
Or is he talking to someone on the phone? Because Matt figured out the key, and I want you to figure out the key, and then I'm going to figure out the key, and then it's going to open up the world.
I'm going to message him. Okay. I'm putting it up now, y'all. We're going to go ahead and raid. Matt, there's no more Trump supporters in the box, even if there was. I've had my fill of these morons. I refuse to believe a lot of them have even watched the footage. I truly believe 90% of the people we end up having this argument with are only watching this footage for the first time when we show it here. I refuse to believe they've watched it before. And I think it's really evident when they pick the worst video possible to prove their point. You can look at the one clear as day from 1440 to 4K. You'll ignore that video. You'll ignore even his own video that shows her turning the steering wheel in the opposite direction. But you'll go to this grainy ass, choppy ass shit. That's fucking pathetic, man. Alrighty. Go ahead and raid Politics of Matt. He doesn't dual stream on YouTube, does he?
Yes, he does.
He does?
Yeah, and he has his redirects on, so you can send them to them.
Okay.
To him too.
Let me find. I'll find him. If it's the same username, I'll find
It's
him.
Politics with Matt.
With or of?
With. Yeah, he rebranded.
Okay, got you. Politics with Matt live stream. Okay. Let me see if I can do this thing where I remember stuff. Okay. Hold off, y'all. Give me 1 second. I want to send him a decent raid. I'm just setting the redirect so I can end the tube first. So I go to content. I click the pencil button. I go to customization and redirect. Bam. And then his stream.
Hey, Eric.
Wait, I have to be subscribed to the person, right?
I don't know. No, you don't. I don't think you have to. Hey, Eric.
Yes, how's it going, Erica?
Hey, go over to Matt's. You see it on the screen? Politics with Matt. Go over there.
Yeah, but I wanted to talk to him about that lady. I got a video where you can hear him actually getting hit by Renee.
No one cares. I told you where to go. Thank you. Hector doesn't want to talk to you, but I do.
YouTube, appreciate you all for being here. Shout out to some of the hardest working mods in the chat, watching the things that I definitely don't over on that side. Make sure you hit the like button on your way out, subscribe and turn on notification bells. W's to all of you, and I'll catch you in the next stream.